Well, I'm live now. I can't take this back. Will I post it on Twitter? I have no clue. I have no clue how long this stream's gonna be. Unstable? Don't tell me it's unstable. It says that it's unstable for some reason on the live feed. Gonna keep refreshing it a bit. There we go, now we got excellent. Whew, okay. Let's just start it up. I'll post whether I'm streaming later, if not, I don't know. It depends on how I feel. Oh cool, it didn't start it. Great. Because I accidentally started the story at some point. By complete fibbing. Oops, that's the battle pass. How's my... Okay, my resin's fine.
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look.
Sure, man. Let's go take a closer look, why not?
I thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she?
I mean, if she wanted to, right? What's the problem?
What should we do now?
Just because it doesn't have civilization?
Should we try asking her for directions again?
Sure.
Alright then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction.
Because we're lost. Totally.
Oh. What a lovely smell. It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
Uh-oh. What happened to Traveler, huh?
What's the matter? You don't look too good.
The smell,
What?
it's...
Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
I've got to get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Oh no. I think I'm gonna pass a bit.
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on. Wake up.
Childe! What's up? What happened? What the holy... Okay. I'm here now. That looks gorgeous. Oh, the texture on the tree looks really nice too. Cutscene, okay. What is going on here? Is this a vision? Were you? Was it something serious or no?
Are you sure
I said
it's
One
not
Piece is
serious?
decent.
The Traveler's been out for a long time now.
I mean, I can respect that. Some people think One Piece is just decent. I personally, I've only watched some of One Piece. I haven't watched all of One Piece. I'm still in early One Piece. Like, because I was gonna catch up, and I never caught up. He got offended and made me sit down with him and binge watch with him. Oh no, that's not a way you get somebody to love a show.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that she's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
Hey, Collei.
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake!
I don't know how to get you out of that situation with One Piece. Besides just, I guess, watching it. One Piece is pretty decent. It's pretty good. He's like, this is the best anime, the best selling manga, blah, blah, blah. Oh no, I've been there. I've been there. You cannot force people to enjoy a show, man. That's like forcing someone to play Genshin and going, Genshin is the best gacha ever made because blah blah, you should, the lore. It's like, no, don't do that.
Well,
Where am I?
we're at... good question. Where are we? Haima was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations.
Also, I would never suggest lying, but if you're desperate enough, you could just go, yeah, it's an amazing show, I got it, I'll watch it on my own. But I would never condone lying, please don't do that. Because who knows, he might ask you a question like, oh, what did you think of this episode? And then you're just like, I don't know. Holy sh... It actually worked. That's crazy. Oh, I'm freaking out just a little bit because my Discord thing is working. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. Well, I guess we made progress on the Discord thing because the ping actually worked. I should probably swap. He got so dramatic. Oh no. I know a lot of people are passionate about that one too, like the fan base for Hitman Reborn. Like they really love that anime.
My name is Collei. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Hey, thanks, Collei.
Oh, no thanks are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
I seem to be fine except this bitter taste in my mouth.
That's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
The only thing I could actually suggest to get out of that situation is just to suggest them an anime that's really good, to distract them with it. Like, you can say shit about any oh boy. Wait, is that him or is that your opinion? Because I have some choice words to say about Dragon Ball. Like, I love your opinion. Oh no, Shelly. So look. Okay. I don't know too much about Bleach, but I know it gets bad at some point in the anime. It becomes pretty repetitive. I can't give any opinions on that. No opinion on Bleach. But Dragon Ball, I have a love-hate relationship with Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball itself, the first like series, amazing. One of the best adventure comedy like series ever. Then you hit Z, and Z is good, like it's amazing until after Cell Saga. After Cell Saga, it starts to go a little bit downhill. The Boo Saga is basically where it got shoddy, because Cell Saga is amazing. Yes! There we go, Shelly! Thank God! Oh yeah, Super sucks. I can't deal with Super. I can't. My friends love it. I can't. Like the Boo Saga, it starts to get shaky because a lot of stuff happens. Just the original Dragon Ball. Original Dragon Ball is the best. I love original Dragon Ball. And again, if you actually really do love original Dragon Ball, I cannot praise enough. Play a Dragon Quest game, either on Nintendo Switch, PC, or on PlayStation 4 or PS5, or any of the games that are on DS, and you'll get that same feeling of Dragon Ball. It's so good. When you don't have any of those. Oh, I'm sorry, Shelly.
Whoops.
I mean, a DS is, I think, cheap to come by now. I think you can find a DS for cheap.
Collei, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these.
You could.
All right.
Or I
get
could
for you
stream
once
it.
I'm finished here.
Except the only one I can stream is Dragon Quest XI. So, if you love the movie, which by the way, I hate the movie, but that's only because I played the game. The fact that the movie ends with the whole like, oh, it's a game. I have issues with the movie. The movie looks fantastic, and everyone thought it was going to be great until you actually know what the movie is. Then it gets bad. But that movie's based off, I think, either my favorite or second favorite Dragon Quest game, Dragon Quest V. But the animation's gorgeous.
Sorry, Master.
Also, for the English dub, I'm really sad that they didn't do what they usually do for Dragon Quest games, which they give them like Cockney accents. They give them like Irish, English type accents for multiple characters.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
Oh boy. So this guy's on top of things. He's like, okay, stop this idiot from doing this, please.
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He's chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests.
Oh,
While meditating,
no.
they use a certain incense known as Spirit Borneol to help calm their minds
I'm
as they
so
enter a
sorry.
state of deep rumination.
If Code was here, you could join him. Because his Zhongli came out with blonde hair. And for some reason was using the Animo, like, element. I don't know why. It was so weird that his Zhongli looked like that. And used that element. It's so weird. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I got lucky. I'm so happy. I'm happy I got lucky enough to get him. I know Potato posted it on her Twitter. I saw it. She was able to get her Zhongli C2. She got him.
In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious?
Yo, I was on a psychedelic trip, man. I saw like pink trees and fallen rocks. It was crazy. At least I got one. I did always want. He doesn't talk a lot. I think that not talking a lot is a benefit, right? Did you have him beforehand or no? Also, I would recommend animes, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, well, that's a good thing. If you didn't have him, if you wanted him, I say it's a good thing. It's a new character. Also, if you ever wanted anime recommendations, I would totally suggest, but I'm pretty sure you got your hands tied right now.
Collei, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Okay, that was
Yes,
fast.
Master Tainari.
He really is on top of things.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
But we need to get to
No need
Sumeru
to
City.
be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you.
Also, I should probably put up a tweet that I'm streaming, even though I haven't.
Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Oh, are you
Whoa!
okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay?
Alright.
Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
My opinion on that? Oh, easy. I got it. I hear people say it's ass. So, the first, I think, 2 seasons are really good. But then at some point, you just get a huge ass quality drop. Like, the story might be fine, but the animation is garbage at some point. There's a I'm not giving away any spoilers, but there's like a big buff dude. There's like a big buff dude fight that the main character fights against. And that animation dip is so bad.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right.
I watched it when it first came out on Netflix and stuff like that, and I loved it. But after that point, it started, it kind of fell off for me. See? That was my opinion on that. Jesus, I just jumped up to what? I didn't even post it on Twitter yet.
Those were set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanagi
I feel like they
as
received
soon
the
as
Tokyo Ghoul
possible,
treatment.
but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best
probably
to let
did.
you recover first.
Attack on Titan, though, at least still, I think, did really good for its animation.
Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know.
At least it's not on, like, Berserk level, where Berserk's animation just looks completely like shit.
What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now?
Yeah, my body does feel a little weird. But what I mean is, I don't think what I saw were hallucinogens.
You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
I'm not sure. When I saw the vision, it felt as if I was standing deep in the ground, but the red sky...
Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari?
Because I don't know him
If you
yet.
condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
I don't think that's the case. He probably wasn't telling us the truth.
Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations?
Yes, Paimon. 100%.
If that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us?
We need to get to the bottom of this.
Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier.
Man, Paimon, you're really slow at this.
Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations.
But yeah, for Attack on Titan, I loved it.
But
I love the direction it
Tainari
went in
might
and
not
all
be
that
an
other
option
stuff.
anymore. What do you think we should do?
Let's start by having a chat with
Good
Collei.
idea. Collei's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
You get a night of rest.
Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Collei!
If you ever want a really dark and really serious and a bit much of an anime where the tone shift is insane, watch Devilman Crybaby. Devilman Crybaby is amazing.
Next, let's see. Right hand.
Is this supposed to rain?
Yes. Not bad.
That was supposed to be a good day.
But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route
Jesus.
for today.
Look, Collei, today's patrol will be a long one.
Oh my god.
So you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... Well, you understand.
But I have a
Just
vision
act
too.
normal. That thunder that happened in the background is nothing. Don't worry about
Am
it.
I useless to everyone now?
It's on Netflix. You can watch it on Netflix. It's honestly, it's amazing. I'm not gonna say anything else because going in without knowing anything about it is like the best way to see it. Like animes I would 100% suggest to people is Devilman Crybaby, Death Note. If you haven't seen Death Note, obviously. Oh no, that's fine. Netflix ain't that great. Netflix has been going downhill, to be honest. I just have it because I'm too lazy to cancel. Devilman Crybaby, Death Note, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That's an obvious one.
Don't talk like that, Collei. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
What other animes would I wholeheartedly suggest? I'm looking back here. Obviously, Cowboy Bebop if you haven't seen it. What else? I have movies. to suggest? That's another one. Movies are a lot easier to get through because obviously you just view it once and that's it. Is there anything we can help with?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh?
Hey.
In that case, perhaps Collei could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day.
Devilman Crybaby is actually based off a really, really old manga. And they actually had a bunch of different interpretations of it. But Crybaby is the most up-to-date one. Or the most recent reimagining of it. The soundtrack of that anime is amazing.
And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tighnari, we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Collei.
So we're just hanging about
Yes,
for now.
you can count on me.
So, Collei, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tighnari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks,
God, that thunder
like
just
checking the
hit.
condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven.
Cool, we're on our way.
Traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
What did I get? The seen and unseen. Oh, this might have happened by accident when thunder hit. Oh god!
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones. Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good. The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before.
Yeah.
It's pretty high up
I actually
there, isn't
activated it.
Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
No need, I'm a terrific climber.
I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with
Will
you
do.
and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Collei,
No, you won't,
do you know
Paimon.
anything about the
You won't help me.
Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
Does it coincide with Conria?
According to what Masters told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sarasthana.
So they just assume.
Huh? Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But...
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers.
Hey, I'm glad. That's nice.
Anyway, You two know Amber, right?
How do you know that?
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Amber, outrider of the Knights of Favorius?
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her.
Okay. We got someone who really likes Amber here. Granted, if you're a manga reader, this is probably a big, huge part of her character.
Me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet.
Man,
you can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and...
It's really sad that somebody really likes Amber like her, and then from what I've been hearing, she's actually not that good compared to the other Dendro characters. So it's really saddening that these two girls who are all about like, yeah, we could do it, justice, is just like worst character. Well, not worst character, but like not the best damage, which is really funny to me.
Sorry.
Oh, you've never seen this set of Collei, have you? We've never seen this.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
It's alright, Collei. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned
How do you
to
know
Sumeru,
that?
Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion.
That's me right here.
I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you.
Damn right.
But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Why?
So that's how you knew.
Why would you think that it was inappropriate to bring up?
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Dendro Archon? So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right?
Paimon's right, we're friends.
Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
Cool. I've already been on the top of this rock before.
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it,
Yeah, he
the
makes a
candy
lot
that's
of
carved on the
noises.
statue is
My
kinda
ears
small.
are blessed.
Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
One of the things I don't like about Zhongli is, like, his talking is one thing, but the way he attacks her, he goes, huh, 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 huh. It's just like, okay, Zhongli, calm down. I know you're old, but don't have a hernia. I think maybe no, it can't be Lesser Lord. It has to be greater.
You might be right. The statue does look kinda old. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue.
Bird!
Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below.
Look how stupid the bird looks. I caught one before stream. I caught that, and I caught the really tiny pig. I love that bird. He's living his best life. Look at him.
Nice work. That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Collei.
I love it. Let me switch. Yeah, let me switch to Traveler real quick. Just to get Traveler to be the right
Just
color.
what will we come across this time?
Traveler, pray at the shrine. Resonate, do it. There we go, we got a trophy for it. Now we're green. And now we'll swap back.
Make sure to keep up.
Collei, we're back!
Welcome back! You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Thank you.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring? Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Collei is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
Oh, don't even start.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them.
Pita pockets.
Whoops! Ah, no, you dropped it on the ground.
Paimon, eat it off the ground, I
Don't
dare
worry.
you.
I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there.
Paimon, you get to eat the one that fell on the ground. Eat it. I dare you.
Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Collei. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
That's what keeps you up at night,
You
Paimon?
really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yay! Thanks, Collei! It's hard to believe someone as diligent as
I
you
think
could
I
have
know what they
clumsy
are.
moments, too.
I think I know what they are. They're an actual food, if I'm correct. Yeah, they're like a type of like bread. It's hard to believe this.
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
So, Collei, don't you think that Tighnari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission.
I'm surprised Collie's like clumsy. That's one thing I didn't expect from her character. But then again, I haven't read the manga, so I don't know if she was always clumsy or not.
Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted.
I think he's just very analytical.
I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called... something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants. Sages from the academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
That does sound like something Tenari would say. Speaking of his ears, I'd really like to pet them. Sure. Would I want to pet his ears? Sure. If I saw somebody with those ears, I'd be like, can I touch it?
I know, right? I've always wanted to pet them too.
Wow. So you never got to pet them? Even though you've been with him for a while?
Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge to trainees.
You would think she would have pet him.
In fact, Master's the one who taught me
Sneak
how to
like a
make
pet
pita
while he's
pockets.
asleep.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here.
I never noticed her flowers also changed color. The little thing in the center changed.
Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
What did you do?
No, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why? Is she going to die?" It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Wow, they actually acknowledge the fact that Paimon just doesn't shut up and yells all the time.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you. Hey! Now even Collei started to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
Paimonial wrath.
Don't touch me!
Was that a genuine, like, bad response? Yeah, that sounded like a bad response. Oh boy. Collei, what's the matter?
Sorry, Collei. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Collei, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm... I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharvaville.
Yeah,
I think the Master and the others should be back by now, too.
She's 100% not over it. Oh boy.
Huh? What was up with Collei just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
Well, she's not running. She's kind of walking. She's probably speed walking. Oh. One dive, and he goes.
Ah, Traveler, you've returned.
Hello.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Collei by any chance?
Oh, Collei? Yes, I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
This random NPC has such droopy eyes. He's cute.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Wait until the following day. Okay. Mihoyo, why won't you let me pet the dog? This dog looks so happy. Please let me pet dog. Dog even follow me for pet, yet I cannot pet. I found random meat on the floor. Okay, right, let's wait until 8.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Collei, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Let me check something first. Complete the prerequisite quest Chronic Illness to have the full experience. Yeah, so we gotta do that first still. Yep. I like these. So far they haven't been too bad. They're pretty nice.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Hey, Tighnari.
Huh? Tighnari? What are you doing here? Where's Collei?
I came to check on Collei's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
What do you mean? She seemed fine.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Collei has been dealing with for some time. Collei has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
Oh, I guess
So,
for Hammy to be a master and not a
what's
friend.
really wrong with Collei?
Like a teacher.
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Collei just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Weird how they live in like a treehouse that has like a bunch of bridges that are completely collapsed.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Collei told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Collei is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because... well, because Collei asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Collei revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tighnari, what exactly is wrong with Collei?
I like how careful
You
he
said this is
is.
something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Like he keeps people at arm's length and observes them until he knows for sure what he's doing. I like how competent he is.
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
What's that?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its
What?
final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying.
They'll lose control over
Wait,
their body?
hold on. So when Collei seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
She wasn't really
Correct.
clumsy. Oh,
That would be
no.
the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
Is there any cure?
With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar.
That sucks.
Nevertheless, Collei's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Collei over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Collei and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Collei was with them.
But at
However,
the cost of her mental
Collei's
state.
days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant.
Yeah.
Collei is a resilient individual, and always tries to appear cheerful. But her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Collei's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Collei wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Exactly.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Collei once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tighnari. We'll take good care of her.
How's Collei's condition
Well, it's
now?
not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time.
Breakdown,
As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though,
I don't know why I
must
said
admit
that.
Collei's
I'm so
condition
used
was
to doing
much
that a
more
lot.
stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right. Now that I've told you about Collei's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Wait, can I come along?
We'd like to do something to help Collei, too.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as lunar lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Hey, Tighnari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh, huh. Okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tighnari.
I mean, he just wants to talk about his research. He sounds like he's very passionate about it.
Stabilize! One with nature!
Yeah!
Lights out! The wind knows me.
You can't run!
One with nature!
Judgment!
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
Bouncy mushrooms. Using Electro. Huh. Man, both Inazuma and this area really like push on the whole like, hey, use Electro to do it. switch my gadget real quick.
There should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, we'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the...
That's easy.
Alright! Hey, Tainari! We found the
All
lotuses
right.
you requested.
Let me take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari! Someone's calling your name! They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The Withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already clear just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading, so we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Tainari! Why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the Withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Man, I don't need a vision.
Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the Withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a
God,
withering
so
zone,
many of this.
we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it. But you don't seem to carry a vision.
I don't need
Don't worry,
one.
She may not have a vision, but she's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
My body is a vision.
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the Withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
Obviously, he's also interested in seeing what the heck happens.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered! That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the Withering. All right, traveler. We're going to have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved.
Gotcha. Let's do this.
But I must warn you, don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing after. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death.
I'll be fine.
Let's go.
I'll be a-okay. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
So the withering is not a fixed location. Instead, it refers to the area that has been corroded by some sort of mysterious power, and these areas carry depending on how many decays you have accumulated, all your party members will have their these statuses will decrease more to the amount. If you remain in it after you fully accumulate decay, all your party members will fall. Oh my god. You must use the power of the Dendrogramma to clear the way. Only when all of the branches within the withering zone are destroyed can the tumors of the okay. But within the withering zones,
gather.
You can't run!
The wind knows me.
Judgment!
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Punishment!
One with nature.
Animal test 6308.
Stabilize. The wind knows me.
Now, destroy the tumors of the withering.
there we go. That wasn't too hard.
Yes, thanks to you two. We were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tighnari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which the withering zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants.
That's not good.
And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Collei's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? Well, why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for
There has to be
patients with
like
other
a
conditions.
coincidence happening. Is there no way to permanently get rid of the withering?
No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
No.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense. You can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards.
That's
I'm sure you've
interesting.
heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface. Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long time until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Got it, but before I do that...
One with nature. Solidify. The wind knows me.
What, did you think I wouldn't come up here and get this one real quick? There's one on this side too. There, we got that one too. There. Now we're done. Now we can head back.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The
Pretty good.
Withering Zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that? Oh no, Hypatia!
Hypatia?
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, that's her,
her?
okay.
How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
Put on a mustache.
So what's it say?
Or beard.
And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... Well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
It's a light and refreshing fragrance.
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy?
So I was checking up on some stuff.
But wait, how'd you know that she'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that she would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious? That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Teyvat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneol are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
Could you imagine if we actually got to her and we're like, hey! Speak! Stop being so rude! And she's just there like, I hate this. I can't talk to you. Please leave me alone. Derp. Here goes the bird.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have.
Thank you.
No. I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing. Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing. Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here.
She gone.
Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
What does that sound? It sounds like something's coming from the inside of the cave. Weird. I like how Paimon just kept floating away instead of looking back and checking. What the fuck is that? What in God's name is that? Did it attack me? Okay.
Hi, Kaeya. Are you alright?
So hungry.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside?
What? I saw that. What the hell happened?
How things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we?
There must be a logical explanation for all this.
Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
Clearly, we are not crazy. It's fine. We're just tripping really hard. We're tripping so hard, man. Where are you taking me, man?
This place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind. Stand clear.
Into the wind.
Yeah!
What?
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Dang it.
I will have order.
You can't run. Yeah. Yeah. Punishment.
One with nature.
This is order.
You can't run.
Wind strike. Time to go.
So far so good. We're not having any problems. We're just tripping. That's all it is. Oh! And now I'm a tiny dendro fairy. What is happening? Okay, neat. Back into this weird portal-like area. Now we're out of it.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Oh, this is the lining up thing. I got it? It should be like this. Sure. Investigate. Okay. This is pretty cool. I don't mind this. It's really trippy. I don't know if it's doing this because we recently went to Inazuma and that's why it's doing like the whole this type of domain. Now we're back at it again. Where are we going? Oh, it's the Abyss Order. Well, hello.
Well. Looks like we meet again, traveler.
It'd be really funny if we actually end up killing this person and this person's actual innocent, like actual just normal, regular person.
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
Lies! Lies, I tell you, lies.
Yeah. Lights out.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Enhanced Animal Module 75. Absorption test. Animal test.
Order guide you.
You can't run.
The wind knows me.
Punishment. Yeah. Absorption test.
I will have
Order.
Into the wind. As one with wind and
Cloud.
Animal hypostasis emulation. You can't run.
Stabilize.
The wind knows me.
This team's fun.
Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
I mean, I didn't have a hard time. It was easy mode.
Though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
My journey will not end here.
Your brother.
I never mentioned my brother.
Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial?
Denial. Man, it's obvious my brother doesn't like me anymore.
Since forsaken you, your meager existence in his eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon.
If that was the case, he would have killed me, wouldn't he?
The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless.
Is this the way, like, the developers are like, hey man,
Don't you fret now.
this doesn't matter at this point.
Today will be your last.
Stop caring about your brother so much. That was a weird pose he just did. He was like, ugh, Dio! He's doing like the re-pose that Dio does. Huh? What's that all now? Strange. It feels like I was just dreaming for a moment.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere. Oh, there she is.
Wow.
Let's see how she's doing.
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
Did you eat the food?
Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
Yeah, it seems like the most important bit. Granted, we just finished tripping balls, but...
Wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Who is there? Tighnari, is that you?
Yeah, I have giant ears.
Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tighnari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
I see. So, you're friends of Tighnari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, we didn't bring that.
Actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really?
I'll be
I
back.
seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living
you're hearing me blow something out, it's because I have a candle. Blowing out the candle, don't worry about it. Let me just hit this.
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Yeah, I saw a round creature, and then I went into like some weird trip.
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
Nah,
no,
man.
I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
Oh, it's a...
So,
well...
Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendroarchon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them.
It'd be really funny
but
if
I never would have expected them to
Sumeru
save me.
was one of the first heirs to come out during that whole like Breath of the Wild thing, because those guys look really similar to that other creature that Breath of the Wild has.
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tighnari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
And you're hungry, so you should eat.
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
No shit.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier...
Wow, Paimon.
Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. Alright, we're up, Traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tighnari came to visit.
Surprised
we didn't have to actually make it.
Done. Let's use the empty box that Tighnari gave us since we already washed it. Oh, it smells amazing.
Are you already finished cooking? Smells... Even though everything you mentioned was in Tighnari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spend their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
I think I understand.
Naturally. Anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense.
I have the most understanding just look into my dead
Why
eyes.
was she sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn Ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn Ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I mean, they have like this whole patronage, like this thing where they have to go off on their own.
After all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies, which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa! So knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risks, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Huh.
Oh, that's right. That was a thing.
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru.
Adults
the sages
never
say
do.
that wisdom implies rationality. But that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams.
That sounds like
The fact
real
that the
life,
people
to
of
be honest.
Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be. But I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be.
I don't think dreaming is bad at all. What are you talking
Just
about?
be sure not to
Unless you have
speak of this
nightmares.
if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
I mean, if you have nightmares, then it's different,
Do you have any
but...
thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you.
Paripurna.
If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
Thank you.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Do I get another dream?
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Let's head back. See ya. Actually, before we do, what else do you have to say?
Heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd ever like to ask about, you know where to find me. I've heard local children here in the rainforest speaking of fairy-like creatures. But I'm from Sumeru City, and have never heard of such things when I was a child.
Really?
Perhaps this is because I had a very strict upbringing. My parents would seldom allow me to play with other... And speaking of my little neighbor, I think they can somehow sense when Tighnari is... I've noticed on several occasions that as they're playing under the trees, they'll suddenly tense up and scamper away for no apparent reason. Shortly after they do this, Tighnari always shows up here. Perhaps I should ask Tighnari. Heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd ever like to ask about, you know where to find me. Sumeru researchers use Spirit-Born Ale to assist them in connecting with Irminsul to extract knowledge from it. Unfortunately, I cannot help you understand your dream. At least not yet. I hope that I'll be able... Heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd ever... Take care.
Yeah, I think I'm good with the knowledge that you've given me already. I can't take your fruit. I can sure as heck take your radish. My radish now. You don't get to have a radish. Neat.
Think about it, Tighnari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher, and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kaeya clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul.
I'm good,
How
man.
How could you possibly refuse?
Nah, I
Keep
refuse.
your emotions in check, Ghulam. Let's at least listen to Tighnari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kaeya, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tighnari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kaeya?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Damn!
Tighnari, but you...
So be it. Come, Ghulam, we're leaving.
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
Damn right.
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Nope.
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you.
How did I know that?
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amurta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City!
We need to say goodbye to Collei.
Oh, but wait. That's right. Tainari, we have something important to say to Collei before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go.
I like Tainari.
Farewell. And good luck to you both.
Tainari as a character is pretty nice.
I've been waiting for you two.
What's up?
Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Collei. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Please take care of yourself, Collei. Actually, we'll be back to see you soon.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend. Not some girl that needs your sympathy.
Aww.
But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Collei. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
Ooh.
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember?
Hey, we got a
My
recipe.
handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Yay! Thanks, Collei. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville. Well then,
Of course we will.
I, trainee forest ranger Collei, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
Hey, it's a 3-star recipe. Okay. So let's see. We got the pita pocket recipe. Where is that again? Oh, it's over here. Hey, okay.
I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City and get to meet the Dendro Archon there.
Hey, Code. I hope you're enjoying your time. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your football game. And I hope your team wins, whichever team that is. How are you feeling now? About the pita pockets.
I'm much better now. I'll be back on patrol again starting tomorrow. Even though I'm not quite ready to help Master clear the withering zones yet, there is still plenty of other tasks for me to handle. Oh, and Traveler? If you ever see Amber again during your travels, please don't mention my illness to her, okay?
Aww.
Amber knows about my
Collei.
case of Elazar and what's happened in my past, but I haven't told her about my condition getting worse.
Ooh.
I guess I just don't want her to worry about me. If the need arises, I'll tell her about it myself.
Oh, that's so sweet. Protect.
Alright, we understand, Collei.
I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City and get to meet the Dendro Archon there.
About the pita pockets.
Kinda hard to believe that Master Tighnari can cook, isn't it? His culinary techniques are very polished, but his taste is a little, unusual. It's not really his fault, though. He just has a sensitive tongue and nose, so he prefers much lighter flavors. The last time I went a little too heavy on the spices for my pita pockets, Master started having a sneezing fit. Of course, I never heard the end of it after that. I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City and get to meet the Dendro Archon there. See you
Alright,
later!
Collei.
Be sure to come back often. Even though Master didn't admit it, I'm sure he wants to see you again.
Good. There isn't a single one missing.
Am I able to do this quest yet? No, I'm still not able to do it. I'm at chapter 3 though, so I just have to go to the city. Didn't I do this already? I thought I did this. Hey, Potato! Welcome! I got the boy! I got the boy. Code was pretty mad about it. He was pretty upset.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
I saw. Because Code got an animo version of Zhongli with blonde hair. That's why. Yeah. He didn't get past his 50-50. I felt so bad for him. Shelly also got really lucky.
Sooner we're done, the better.
Shelly got a really weird Zhongli. He had like red hair and like was doing pyro damage. She told me he smelt of wine. She was so confused. At no pity, hey. I'm just happy I was able to that I won my 50-50. Yeah, she got the Luke. She finally got the Luke. Oh, that hurt a lot. I was not prepared for this.
One with nature.
Also, my Zhongli is not fully built, so please do not judge. Because I know that you worked on your Zhongli for a long time.
Judgment.
The wind moves me. Time to go.
I don't even have the right artifacts on him yet. I'm planning on going, well, first of all, I have a black tassel on him. Only because Favonius is on my Rosaria, and the catches on my Xiangling. But I'm planning on doing 2 Emblem of Severed Fate and 2 of the Geo damage one. So people bash him all the time because I have him as shield build. I'm doing like a weird burst. Master of a lot. Yeah. Master of... Oh, sorry. Good at everything, but master of nothing. So I'm hoping to have decent shields and decent damage. So I'm going to give him that 2-piece Geo damage and the 2-piece energy recharge. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. I'm assuming I have to use an archer for this.
At the ready.
There we go. Yeah, I'm planning on doing... Let me see. Let me see what I have on his stats. So... This one's fine. But I pulled a... Yeah, a goblet. Oh, not a goblet. A sands that has HP on it. Energy recharge, crit damage. It's okay. This is the goblet. I have a Geo damage goblet. And it's literally a Zhongli goblet. Because it has attack percentage, crit damage, energy recharge, and HP percentage. Which I was so happy because I was like, oh, I'll just take this off my Noelle and put it on him. It's so good on him. I was pretty happy I pulled that. Granted, the game still won't give me a goddamn Pyro Goblet for my Zhongli that's part of this set, which I need. But I got lucky and got a Geo one.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
I hope you're happy with all the changes they made with the game, with the Strongbox and all that. Makes artifact grinding just a little bit easier.
Sooner we're done.
I'm gonna have a second build for him. It's amazing what they've done with it. So I could switch it up for co-op because of it. Yeah, I did Signora like as a weekly boss, and man, she is a pain. I didn't think she'd be that hard. Yeah, everyone that has the like an alternative or a different type of running animation got fixed. Which also means Mona got fixed. Whenever I get Mona. Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly. I posted how the summoning was for Zhongli. It was really funny. I had a candle and everything on that stream. No, wait, don't manifest Foda yet. I need to get Ganyu on the next one. It's like I kind of want it to happen, but at the same time, I'm like, I really want Ganyu.
Solidify.
You can't run.
Yeah.
One with nature.
Oh, dog. That would be amazing. If that actually happened, I would freak out. I've been praying for like a god pull to happen on stream. Cause that would be nuts. I would lose my shit. I wouldn't be able to believe it. Have you done some of Sumeru yet or no? See when Xiao and... Wow, that's an amazing pull. I've been at work, so barely. Nah, well, I haven't been at work. I've mostly just been dealing with my issues or whatever. So I've been behind. The only thing that I did was, oh, I'm gonna be here when the update dropped, so I was here and then I did the poll, which Code and Shelly were present for. Code's really nice. Like, I've been streaming for at least, what, 2 hours now? And he just stopped by for like 2 seconds to be like, yo, I'm at a football game. Just here to say hi. Bye-bye. And I was like, oh, thanks, Code. Meanwhile, Shelly's suffering with her boyfriend at the moment. Being forced to binge watch One Piece. I bet. What time was the update for you? For me, it was like 12 or 11. I think it was 11. 11's when it dropped, and I streamed at 11:30. Yeah, she was being forced. I was like, oh no, Shelly. We talked about anime for a bit.
Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
Ooh, 4 or 5 a.m. That's rough. I wouldn't be up by that time. I would not do that to myself. All I know is that Twitch was blowing up for Genshin because it's like, all big update. Everyone look at all the Genshin stuff.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
That guy got a big-ass head. It's either his hair or his head. Ooh, pain. Yeah. I'm finally gonna start, like, I worked last week. This week I'm off because they didn't schedule me this week, but after this week I'm gonna start actually working. But I will try to balance both work and this as best as I can. Because I won't be working that often.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha.
Also, I think I haven't mentioned this to Shelly or Code, but I am, the Discord is being worked on. I try. It sometimes gets to me, but I try my best to not let it get to me too much. But the Discord is actually being worked on, because like just now on this stream, the notification thing works, so that's good. We're still working on the other bots to hopefully the other bots will work. At the moment, I'm using Me6 and I forgot what the other one was. But YAGPD? The one with a bunch of letters. That one's harder to use because to program, but at the moment we're working on those. But the notification thing works, that's for sure. I bet. It's a bit harder for me to understand, and for the people that are helping me with it.
But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal.
I don't know, Potato. Life happens, man. Stuff happens. No, I'm kidding. But it's just to make it easier for everyone. Plus, I like that everyone gets along in the chat, so I kind of want to do like a little community thing.
As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal
Did I
to
just go in
connect
this man's
directly
ear?
to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need.
So the internet. So it's like the Google thing on your glasses.
I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective
I'm
in
happy
large
I got
cities
him.
such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
It's basically Google at this point.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who
What's
spent
up?
an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed.
It
and
is.
now all travelers are issued one upon arrival.
that mean Paimon gets one?
Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
It kind of looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
I like just saying Siri and that's it. Or saying Google, please, and then just Google does whatever.
Oh!
That's a mouthful.
If this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Oh, yeah.
Let's give it a try.
Yeah, that's just open knowledge. Hey, how do I meet your god?
May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Whoa. Oh, Paimon does get one.
Whoa. Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know.
It's literally Google Glass.
Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City.
Sure.
May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Paimon's gonna get like a virus on her Google Glass. She's gonna be looking up for like quick ways to get rich.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Let Paimon try.
She's gonna look up like free food ads and just click on all the pop-ups.
500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Collei was telling us.
It's very general information, Paimon.
Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't sense anything. The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question.
Look, Paimon, if you want to meet with the god, you gotta go to the dark web. And you gotta meet some shady people, Paimon.
Oh, come on! Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Paimon's brain is exhausted.
It's really weird how they explain it. It's like a tingly feeling in your brain. I'll try asking the Akasha something else. Maybe I'll indirectly find more.
Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
Think, why doesn't the... why... Okay, think. A vague thought suddenly comes to mind. Doesn't unconditionally respond to every query. Also, even if the same query is requested. I am that NPC? Really? Oh, I gotta meet him. I gotta meet that NPC. Also, even if this... Wait, what? Also, even if the same query is requested by multiple people, the AI still imparts knowledge based on each person's identity, age. This is literally like the... It's like YouTube or like Google search engines where they adjust it depending on how you are or what your search history is. What the fuck?
Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru?
Or the tavern? I'll check.
Maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something.
Qualified my ass. You tell me what I want to know. Find the Greater Lord. Many bright dots of lights appeared in my mind. I probably need to calm my mind and focus more to understand what they mean. They gotta get to the deep wood for the question. Nah, man. You know what they need? A VPN. This stream is sponsored by... I'm kidding. It's not. I wish I had a sponsor. Feelings of affection, intimacy, nostalgia, sadness, and anxiety also come to my mind. These seem to be what the people of Sumeru Credit icon.
Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really missed their Archon.
Apparently. Some knowledge begins to trickle into my mind for a moment, but there wasn't really anything that I didn't know already. So wait, you know about this NPC, but you haven't played the game.
Well,
you've been watching stuff, huh? Gotta know what to do.
Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to lesser
Oh no, I
personality.
have. Just not much.
Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended.
Most likely a lot of exploring. I'm gonna assume a lot of exploring, because fucking... Who was it that told me? I think it was Shelly. Shelly already fought the domain? Or did one of the domains? And I was like, damn, Shelly. Got to the domain. And it was on day 1. It's crazy. The Mac got a Genshin sponsor, but his potato Wi-Fi won't let him go through with it. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Well, I wish him the best. I hope he gets another one.
He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the Academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha.
Maybe.
Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
Am I able to do the event yet? Damn. I bought my free collie already. I done the talent artifact domain, got all the teleport waypoints, but up to where? Too lazy. It sounds like he did a lot. I haven't done much, to be honest. I just got this one, these, and I haven't done this, nor this. I haven't really explored.
Watch out for pickpockets.
He sounds so like this, like sad about it or annoyed.
Yes, we must document everything.
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Though in fairness, the only thing I did was, well, when I got Zhongli, I stopped playing Sumeru and I started like leveling him up. I got him to at least 70, so that was good. And then Code tried to help me hunt down his materials, which, man, do I hate his materials. Like, I don't mind fighting the little cube boss, but man, getting that, what is it, the Geo whatever? That's annoying.
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
I think you misunderstood us. We're not here to discuss academics.
Here! This is a letter from Tainari!
Oh, let me see... Ah! Ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So, you two just have some questions for me?
Sure. I'll join. It's just... Man, like, I hate how spread out they are. Like, the one on the mountain is fantastic. He's level 20 right now. Mm-hmm. But yeah, the one on the mountain is, like, great. Oh, cool, there's 4 here. There's, like, 4 more right there. But then after that, they're all spread all over the place. And I'm just like, I am so lazy to do this. And it's like you get 1 rock per like thing. It's not like Beidou's. Beidou's, I forgot what they're called, but like when you break them, it'll drop at least 2 or 3. I don't like core lapises. Was it core lapis? No, core lapises weren't too bad, I think, in my opinion. Am I getting confused with the Geo and the core lapis? But the Beidou one wasn't too bad for me. I did that quick.
Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Those are his rocks?
Do you know
Yeah.
a way we can do that?
I'm not a fan of his
You want
rocks.
to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha.
Beidou's rocks are so much easier. Also, I really want to build Beidou now that the strong box is like out and I can go for her like Electro stuff. And I've heard Electro got buffed mega hard. Especially if you use it either Traveler or Collei. It is worth it. He's also worth leveling up to 90 because of his HP buff.
Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
Same thing with Bennett.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
I have a mixed feeling about it because I'm happy that Traveler is finally somewhat viable from what everyone's telling me. But then when people say Traveler or Collei, everyone keeps saying Traveler instead of Collei, and I feel so bad because I would rather use Collei. I use Traveler still, and I'm gonna rebuild Beidou and Razor for it. Hey, Traveler's worth it now. With Traveler, Dendro works really well. It's insane. I don't use Traveler at all because I would rather have the male one. I'm so sad.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon.
Nah, I got that feeling.
All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
I don't think you use her bow, though. I think what you end up using is you use her, her skill and her burst, and then that's it. So you don't really have to shoot bows with her. I like her little boomerang. Her boomerang's cool. Granted, I don't have her yet.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Aw, but then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas.
That makes sense. I don't mind Ganyu, because Ganyu, you don't really have to aim too well. Ganyu just shoots, and it's like a huge burst. So aiming's not really too necessary. So I don't mind if I got her and then I have to use her. Plus, now that I have Zhongli, she's literally one of the units I really want. Because Zhongli just goes, shield. Now I never get interrupted when I shoot. Awesome.
And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing.
And that's actually a team too. It's Ganyu, Xiangling, Bennett, and Zhongli. Use those four in a team and you're good to go.
In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tighnari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
That didn't help.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me. Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt.
Yeah, that didn't help at all.
So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
What was it that I was going to say? Oh, right. I'm totally terrified about my polls with Ganyu, though. Because I know, like, so far, I've won 2 50-50s. I'm scared that my streak's going to get broken with Ganyu. And not only that, I'm even more scared because Tighnari's going to be put in the standard banner. So I have less of a chance to pull Mona. Oof. I'm really scared. Who did you want to pull for? Ganyu or Kokomi? Because for me, it's 100% Ganyu. I don't really need Kokomi. Plus, I don't like Kokomi too much. Ganyu? Yeah.
Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Let's go find the robot! I got Chichi for days anyway. It's like I said, I don't really care much for, like, playing as Noelle has made me realize that if you have a shielder and a shielder that can heal, you're fine. You don't need a healer. You don't need someone who's dedicated to healing. Granted, she does put water. I don't know what the element's called anymore. You don't need the. She applies water on them, so it doesn't really matter. I would never. But that's money. You gotta have money for that. I'm good with my C0.
Ad Astra Abyssask. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
If anything, I would want him at C1 only because I would have liked 2 pillars. And that's it.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
But I definitely don't want to pull a gun. Because... Seeing as I get paid soon. Potato, no! No. Bad potato. That's not good. Don't do that. Well, actually, you spend your money the way you want. It's nice, but it's not necessary. But yeah, I would never pull on the limit banner again. Only because I don't care about Diona. I know she's good, but you need her constellations for it. And I don't care for her character so far. I'd have to see what her little dating thing is to get more of a feel for her. I don't like Fischl. Even though Fischl is amazing right now. For Dendro, she's busted. But I don't care about the character, so therefore I don't want to use her. And then there's Collei, which you get her for free anyway, and I heard she's not too great, so I don't really want her constellations. Which has been happening for a lot of the banners I've been present for, where it's like, these characters I don't want. Give me a banner with characters I want, please.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you.
That or I already have
With
them.
what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared of the moment I run out of primos. I'm actually terrified of that moment. Because I'm like, what if there's a character I really, really desperately want? Like, story-wise and all that. Oh no. And they're good? I'd be scared. That's amazing, though. Wait, did you already have her at C6 and then you got her 3 times in a single 10 pull? Oh my god. That's another thing. I'm scared of getting characters to C6. If I, like, lose my 50-50 or some shit. Oh, thank god. At least you have her at C6. She's an amazing unit. If you ever are struggling. Oh, that's... It's technically perfect, but at the same time, I get it. You really didn't want more Fischls.
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
She's level 20 though. Well, then you better start working on it. Nah, you do whoever you want to play with. I'm happy I got Zhongli, especially right after I did the part 1 of his story quest. I'm really happy I got it. I got him. Also, Catherine's totally a robot. She's like an android.
I apologize.
Hey!
But I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha.
If you have her constellations, she will carry you.
Information in my personal memory.
Especially if you have bad haircut boy, which I would never use. I had that same problem, and then I started collecting chilies again, and I stopped like leveling her. So right now she's at level 70. Oh, you lucky. Oh man, I wish I had a C6. you're set then. If you build both of those, if you ever, like, let's say you don't want to use them at all for like adventure purposes and you don't like them, just use them for the Abyss. They'll carry you through the Abyss.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry.
It's not too bad.
I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not
Granted,
serve
I haven't
as the
gotten him
vanguard
yet.
of information.
Surprisingly.
Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites.
He's like, I don't like his appearance nor his character too much, but the fact that he summons swords and you don't really play as him that often is really cool. And he shoots out the sword, like, it's just cool.
They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
When we're all dumb and don't know anything about the game. I know that Code has shown me his first account, and his first account was bad. It was really bad. Like, he used up a lot of his resources to just do bad things with them. I was lucky, because I tend to, like, look up stuff. But even then, like you guys saw when you guys came, I'm still dumb and know nothing. Nah, you know some stuff. But you guys came into my stream when I was dumb. I was like, oh, no. Your first account? Oh boy. This is my first account, and I gotta say I'm doing pretty good on my first one, right? I feel good about it. But, yeah, when you guys showed up, when I was in the Abyss and I was struggling, and you guys were like, did you upgrade your artifacts? I'm like, no, because I need to keep my resources. I need to preserve them. This game will screw you over with resources. And all y'all were like, just upgrade some artifacts, you dingus. And I was like, okay. You're doing better than my current account.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception.
But when did you first start? Did you start when Liyue was out? Or did you start when Mondstadt was the only one that was out? Because if you started when Mondstadt was out, completely understandable. Nobody knew shit about the game. Everybody thought Bennett sucked. From what I remember.
Asphalt, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact
Then yeah,
with
no.
him,
Completely.
you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of
But
Rexar.
quit after a week. It's completely understandable then. Because one, you either got really, I'm assuming you either got really busy or got tired of the game after 2 months, or screwed up a lot, and then. But a lot of information for the game wasn't out at that time. You just had people that, like, you had big streamers like MTash or Tectone, and those were the only people that were like pushing out information, but you had to be on top of it. Now this info is just out. Everybody knows how to use these characters and whatnot, except for now. That makes sense, because obviously the amount of content wasn't too much. That's understandable. Especially if you don't know what you're doing, you get stuck. Like, I knew what I was doing, and yet I had a friend who started playing, and he was completely lost. And he struggled to level up his stuff.
You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Like, I ain't gonna lie, I'm very, like, thorough with my games.
Off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
I quit when I went to Dragon Spine. That makes sense. Did you meet a big Yeti and he completely pounded your shit in? Cause man, one of my friends who I also got into Genshin for a little bit. Yep. My friend got really scared by that big fucking frozen yeti. He was like, I did not like that thing. I ran away from it. I don't think I was supposed to be in that area. Hey, shopkeep, what do you got? You still got shrimp meat. That's not bad. I quit for a month over it until my friend helped me.
This new shipment of items, they're also ridiculously over.
Oh, I forgot.
I need to sell these now.
Let me see. Treasure appraiser. Extraordinaire. Someday I'm going to inherit my family business and run it and be better than even better than my father. And you are... You may call me Master Treasure Appraiser. Oh my god, it's a long ass name. When it comes to appraising treasure and collecting antiques, my sole objective is to surpass father. Then there will be no one better than me. I'm gonna kill my father in my sleep and inherit the family business. I swear. I have 2 more formidable opponents to defeat. Who are these formidable opponents? Salyaka? With the silver tongue of hers. She's able to sell something as cheap as a rug at a high price. I'm not gonna lose to her. The other is Lord... something Bay, often mentioned by father. I don't know who that is yet. Father makes it sound like there's someone even more impressive. That kid has ambitions. Are you actually gonna show me what you got? Son of a bitch! It's the same thing as Inazuma, where he's like, nah man, I don't got anything. Come back when you finish the tree that's in this game. That's in Sumeru. Or Sumeru. My pronunciation is terrible. Radish. Big fish? Uh-huh. Oh. We're here already. I didn't even notice that this was the spot. I was just looking around.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
Oh, that's what I wanted to talk about. I just remembered it. Did you see the leaked gameplay of some of these characters? Oh, so there's the theme. Irish people aren't known for a good pronunciation. Yeah, but I love your accents. Your accents are great. Oh my god. So I went from not giving a shit about any of them to giving a shit about one specific character. Candace is cool, but Candace is a 4-star. We don't gotta worry about Candace. We don't gotta worry about Candace. Well, who I care about. Because if you guys know how I am, I like edgy and I like cool, like wolf-looking characters. The second I saw Anubis Boy, who I didn't give a shit about. Yeah, no. No, I have to roll for him. I have to. Oh my god. I need to get him. I don't even, like... I hope he's good. I hope he's busted. I won't wail for him, though. I won't wail for him. I'll try to get him. But man, I want to see some Daya gameplay, man. I need to see her. I need to see if she's good or if she's cool looking. Because the fact that I saw him and then I saw what he does and I was like, okay, no. He's like Razor on steroids.
It's nice to meet you, Oswald. We'd ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way.
Dendro Zhongli. I need him. Dendro Zhongli. Oh, I know who you're talking about. I haven't seen his gameplay yet. I haven't seen anything about him. So far, I don't care for him. Because I haven't seen anything. As a matter of fact, me seeing gameplay of that other character that people keep talking about, the one with the horns, I ended up caring less. I don't know. I just see his design. Like, I like the fact that little music plays when she does her attacks, but eh.
Ha! It's true that the Eremites network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Thanks, man.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes,
I have no idea how to feel about him story-wise. I wonder if he's like a villain or something. He might be a villain. Is he? I have no clue about him story-wise.
We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Isn't she like trapped in a cage from the trailer?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugurdevada.
It sounds like you guys are split. Kind of like
their eyes,
Inazuma.
She was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugurdevada and hold her in greater esteem.
How do they even know that the lesser one is actually the lesser god?
Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
This is just a child here. We put her in a cage, she just exists.
After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord.
She's like an ornament on a tree.
But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
I can't wait to get more lore about the actual villains that we saw in that trailer. I want to see more about them.
Alright, well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Thank you. Also, again, I think it was really funny.
Seems Osfond was right
with,
about
Shelly.
most people's attitudes here.
Because Shelly mentioned the fact that, like, she could have probably pulled, I think, what was it, Zhongli? I think it was Zhongli. It was either Tanari or Zhongli that she wanted. Really hope. Yeah, I don't want that either. I want, just give us, like, big packs of stuff instead of just little crumbs. But I found it funny that Shelly was like, hey, I probably could have gotten, because I mentioned, oh, it's a good thing I built Pity, because I only did 2 10 pulls. Wait, was it 2? It was either 2 or 3 10 pulls. I think I did 3. 3 or 2, I don't remember. I gotta check my battle pass thing, because that'll tell me. But I said, good thing I built Pity earlier, and didn't pull for Yoimiya. And then she realized, oh, if I didn't screw up my Pity and pull Yoimiya early, I probably could have gotten Zhongli, because I would have gotten Diluc early, and then just kept rolling for Zhongli.
Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they
I
even
felt
say
bad.
stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it.
Granted, she finally got Diluc. Yeah, she realized that, and I was like, oops. Oh, well, there they not.
We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems.
Because nobody cares about
There at least
the Archon.
one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I'm actually kind of glad that they lowered the they made the rotation faster. I just hope that means that characters will show up faster, obviously. But again, if you miss it, then you gotta wait a bit, depending on when they're gonna put it back in rotation. But I think it was because of how they're restructuring things. Because it's like, if you didn't pull it, because obviously you're gonna save. You're gonna save for as long as you can, or as much as you can. And then if you don't get them, then you didn't get them. And it's like, now I gotta wait for the next roll, but I don't know. I don't know. I hope Freemo gems are a thing, and people can keep up. That's all I hope.
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Oh, so
I'm
excited for the
sorry.
anniversary. I
I
hope
forgot to introduce
it's
myself.
a good one.
I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
What sort of legend?
Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned
Think
me.
he'll be okay?
He then
That's
had
good.
no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
I mean, again, as long as you're able to save, and you actually like save your stuff, you'll be fine. I mean, look at my account, right? Granted, I'm a hoarder, but hoarder on video games, not real life. I don't really hoard things.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the
Just get
trials
lucky.
of his journey. By relying on his own
that's the
strength,
Genshin
he
method.
managed
Just
to
have luck.
overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath
No
of
other luck,
dancing
just
wind.
beautiful character luck.
So long as you continue to think and
So
ponder,
are your artifacts
we'll be
really bad?
wherever you go."
And if a character is ugly, you'll never pull that character. Never ever.
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way. It seems
Oh, I
like the
know.
story is also
I've been
one
there.
of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
It seems the enforcers are here to keep my mouth shut about what I'm gonna say.
Hey, wait! What the heck just
I
happened?
think it has something to do with those people.
It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? Ugh, this stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now. Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
That was easy.
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
So far, Paimon hasn't been too repetitive. It's not that bad at the moment. Got a crowd damage bonus today with crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge, and attack percentage. I almost screamed, went straight to... Lucky! Oh my god, I've been trying to get a good cryo goblet on my Rosaria. And all I have is this 4-star one. I've been trying to get her a good cryo goblet. Like, this cryo goblet's decent, but it's not on set. I got it off the Electrovine. Oh, lucky. Nah, mine, my characters... Let's see. Yeah, I've been trying to get a decent cryo goblet for her. And what else was I trying to do? Oh, Noblesse, right. I was trying to get a good Noblesse piece for her. I got this. I have showed this off before already, the 1313, which is a really good piece for her. But I sort of gave up on trying to get her a good goblet. What I really need is an on-piece for my Xiangling.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Give it to me, thank you very
but
much.
Where are those who share the memory?
He's speaking. The man speaketh. Oh, here she is.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Osmanthus wine.
Oh, you startled me there.
Man, I love dropping a meteor on
now.
people.
We
Forgot to
threw those
mention that.
people looking for you off
That's
the
been
trail.
fun.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh. Looks like there's some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult
I'm
for me to
surprised these
run.
earpieces don't have like a geolocator where they're just like, okay, this is where this person is. Arrest them.
Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
Off we go. Cool. Take your time. Wait, I'll also be right back. I gotta answer a phone call because I've been getting calls a lot.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay, I'm back. Tavern hostess. Ooh, got one. Number 80. Oh my god. Well done. In we go.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now.
Oh!
Stand down, Dia.
It's Dia, yeah!
My lady, who are these two?
Best girl
They're travelers
incoming!
that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
No, please. I wanna
Why
stay here.
shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound.
She
My
looks
lady,
so cool.
let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey, Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry,
I
my
don't
lady.
understand the
Even though I'm
situation.
your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
Wait,
How
what?
much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
Turn the camera
My
back
lady,
to. Yeah, there
this
we
isn't
go.
about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora,
Eremites.
but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around
my
like
God,
this is gonna
she
hurt
looks
ya.
so cool.
For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong.
She looks so
I'm
rad.
aware
I
of
love
my
her.
limits, and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a
Dia.
long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady.
This way.
God, her
everyone
arm
wins.
looks so
As
cool.
for
Look
the
at
pay,
those.
Let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
She looks so cool.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about
Oh my
Lesser Lord
god.
Kusanali.
Why can't I pull for her now? Why can't I?
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now.
Dia.
Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
No need to break the bank. We'll just eat whatever you order. Don't worry about it. We'll pay for our own food.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy.
Paimon!
But we aren't exactly loaded.
Shut your mouth,
Paimon
Paimon.
will settle for something ordinary.
How about our coconut charcoal cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass.
Picky Paimon? No, that's a first.
Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preferences too, you know.
You literally ate.
Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night...
Damn, that sucks.
I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Whoa.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you.
Really?
Oh wow, she's really young.
Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt.
Wow, you really do know everything.
Dunyarzad, is there anything you want?
Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything.
Huh? But aren't you a child?
All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen.
I wish to not be sick.
But can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest.
That story is actually really
beyond that
nice.
was the wall of Samiel,
I'll be right back.
deserts, and all of Teyvat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness,
I actually don't want to
couldn't hear
leave
that voice
this.
anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zero's festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zero's festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still
Yo.
hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before.
Best girl
so
is
I was
here.
never able to contribute. But recently,
I was going
made a
crazy
friend
when
there
she
who
showed
also
up.
follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do.
She
for
hasn't
Lesser Lord
spoken much
Kusanali.
besides being a bodyguard.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilou, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilou sell one of my skirts.
Nah, it's cool. You could have hung with your pops for a bit. let him express himself.
I've agreed with Nilou to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming along.
I'm glad he had a
Dia,
good time
would you
what it seemed
accompany
like.
me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
But of course. Nilou will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
We're gonna see Nilou. Hey! Go to the Grand Bazaar. Bro, it's almost 4 a.m. If he wakes my mom up, we're both dead. I sent him on his merry little... That makes sense. I didn't even know it was 4 a.m. for you. Holy shit. What are you doing up so late? I'm gonna get these recipes. As if that makes it any better. Oh, it doesn't. It's a recipe. Yay! Free food! Oh, we got the recipe itself. Oh wait, no we didn't. That's just the food I bought. There we go. Researcher. Boat captain. As left, where the fuck are my glasses at? Oh man. Yeah, my eyesight's been fucking up on me a lot lately. I think it's part of the whole anxiety thing. I have no clue what's up with my eyes. I gotta go to my eye doctor at some point. But it sucks, man. Here in the States, appointments with doctors have been pretty fucked, at least on my end. I don't know if it's my insurance or what. I can't see my eye doctor till October 1st? And psychologist I can't even see till, well, I made the appointment a month before, but I can't see it till November. Just for cheaper? Yeah, it's not fun. I made 2 psychologist appointments because I needed, like, I asked my doctor to just get a psych valve just in case of my anxiety and whatnot. In case I have, like, general anxiety or some shit, I don't know. And then, the only one that got me soon is in next month on the 1st, but I'm gonna get it through a call. And I'm like, how the fuck is a psych eval done through a phone call? And then the other one that's in person is not till December 1st. What? Fucking December? But yeah, it's just stuff I gotta deal with. Yeah. It's not fun. I still have to do the door open that its own. Yeah, I do. The trial of the God of Wisdom. We're still in chapter 3. Are we gonna meet the dancer? There she is! The character a lot of people
Sorry
want.
I'm late, Nilou.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home.
And she's
But
soft-spoken.
you made it in the end.
As expected.
Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my 2 newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land?
I dig your horns, but not enough to pull you, sadly, because primos are not a commodity. That makes sense. I don't really do mine privately. I usually go with my parents. Just, well, not my parents, my mom, because she worries about me a lot. So she likes to come with me to doctor visits. Which I don't really care nor mind. Like, sure, it's a privacy thing, but I don't mind it. But for mental stuff, it's fucked here. And I think my general doctor isn't that great. Like I said, he gave me medicine, but like the medicine, I think the dosage is too much from what I've looked up, because I tend to do that, which I shouldn't look up stuff about medicine, but I just do.
That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sabzerius festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
Mental health, yeah, I could believe that. Mental health anywhere is kind of shit, to be honest. I don't think anywhere has good mental health stuff. Maybe Canada, but here in the States it sucks. And I think it sucks even harder ever since COVID happened. Because a bunch of people, like jobs and stuff, you know, the regular, they went through a lot of shit. So now all that's gone crazy. They all have the, You're too young. Fuck that. I'm older. I'm old as shit. Well, I'm not too old. I like to believe I'm not old. I don't like talking about age. I don't like talking about age. I'm fucking... I don't remember. 28? 27? I got lost track. I'm either 27 or 28. I got lost track. But point is... I'm 27 or 28, and I'm going through my own fucking mental health issues. Fucking grow out of it. Hell no. Yes, I lost track. Don't worry about it. I really want to know now. Wait. Give me 5 seconds. 27. Thank God I'm 20 fucking 7. If I said 28, I'd lose my mind. But yeah, I'm 27. 27 and I'm dealing with this shit. It ain't, it's like, I never had this problem. I've never had anxiety issues. Or, I've had minor depression, but not anxiety. I was in that phase where I was like 21 or like 22-ish around there. And I was in that mindset of like, I'm still 19 or 18. And then once you start just getting into like your mid-20s, it's like, once you're like 25, you just are, that's it, it's gone. You're never gonna get that back. Which I miss. I miss my childhood. I really wish I'd redo a lot of the stuff I did, knowing what I know now. But, yeah. What can you do?
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
She poor?
Probably. But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
She can't be poor, she's a dancer. She probably gets tips all the time and stuff like that, right? You think these people would appreciate the arts, right? Wow, he doesn't like Snitch 9 toys, huh? If only I could break into the Liyue market. Nah, man, the granny over there's got it locked down. It's about the toy trade. I hear the toys from Snitch 9 sell very well in Liyue. If I could have seized the opportunity to bring my handmade toys to Liyue, they... Wow. I think turning 18 for me isn't being old. Like when I was turning 18 and going from 18 to 21, I was like, yes, prime of my life, 18 and 21, because you get to like drink legally and all this other garbage. And I was like, cool. And then when I get past 21 and I start hitting 22 and 23, I was like, okay, I'm kind of okay staying here now. I don't want to grow any older. And then, yeah, that happened. You just get older, and it's just like, ugh. I hate it.
Wow, this place is amazing.
Yeah, I still act young. I still act... Yeah.
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick.
You're not 81. You have no clue. It's insane, man. As you get older, you come to like... to be like, hey, I actually wasn't that old at that age. Trust me.
We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
One thing I do have to say though, as I'm getting older, I really, really want to like go out and see the world. I have knee pain. Oh my god. You and my missus go through the same problem then. Cause she goes through a bunch of knee problems too. Her knees are fucked. My knees are usually not a problem. For me, it's usually my back. My back kills me.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely.
We
can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater
Well-
go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zero's festival anymore.
Hers has a actual reason why her knees like actual gammed up to shit. But I'm not gonna say it only because I don't know if she would be okay with me telling her story here.
Thank the Dendro Archon for doing your
She walks fine.
But the more she
It's
gave
just
us,
that she has a
we
reason why
hired
her knees
someone
are
to
fucked
patch
up.
the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilou, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
Dancing.
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros, the most important performance at the Sub-Zeros festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zeros festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet.
Well, I hope it gets better, to be honest. Because for her, it has healed up. It's just that when she exerts herself too much with her knees, then they act up. So, let's say she goes to the gym or something, then and she puts too much effort on it, her legs are just not gonna, they're not gonna function too well.
Some of the
So
gods
she has
got
to,
drunk.
you know, take it
One
easy
started
sometimes.
playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment."
Sounds like they had a great
Of course
time.
they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked.
I mean, granted, it's really hard for both Liyue and Inazuma to forget the Archon War when they're surrounded by, like, the shit that their Archons did. Liyue has to stare at an island that's completely based off all the spears and shit. Yeah, that makes sense. That's basically the same for her. I think for her it happened around the same age too. That's crazy. But yeah, Liyue has to deal with all the crazy shit that hit the fucking... Yeah. Casual spear mountains. And then you got Inazuma that has islands that have been ripped and torn apart. Because freaking Raiden Shogun fought a snake and a bird.
Though we're just tiny people compared to the Divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
I don't know about this area. This area doesn't seem like it was completely fucked by their Archon. Mondstadt seems completely fine.
Nilou, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered Patisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the goddess of flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real Patisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah.
Mondstadt is
the
surviving.
Greater Lord brought forth Patisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers.
Freedom, man,
But she
freedom.
ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the goddess of flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real Patisaras on the stage. So, Traveler in Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sabzeruz festival?
I like how chill Sumeru is compared to
All of Lesser Lord
Inazuma.
Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity
So
for you
far.
to learn more about her.
So far.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea!
You sure it's not because you want it in on the fun?
Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zerus festival together?
Sounds like a plan.
Let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler in Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sabzeruz festival.
Yeah.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Those big ruin guards. Swolf? Then name the dog Swolf? Very nice. Arwolf. Swolf.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an outlander?
I don't like the fact that he pointed out the yellow hair. I don't know why. I just thought like the Aryan race thing. I don't know why. Why did I think that?
Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
I was just like, yeah, I'm from the god people with the floating city. We got shunned for being superior. I don't know why that's what I thought. I don't know why. I was just like, yeah. Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh, fuck. Oh!
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember.
She's taller. That's cool.
I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the academia doesn't particularly
So
approve
joke,
of.
Twitter, please, no! No, don't cancel me, not! I support dark skin characters in Genshin. Cool, I got brownie points, great, I'm back on Twitter again. Here we go. do know that the residents here.
Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and...
That?
I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Oh my god. Look at her talking about it. I want her so bad, man. Look, she's here. We met her. Let me pull for her. Come on, please. About almost the same size as Rosaria. I hate that we're not going to be able to pull her for a couple months. Sad.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the Academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
See, for you it gives you time to get primos. For me, it gives me time to lose primos. I have like 6 left, oh no. Because I have a feeling like that Ganyu band is gonna suck up all my primos. I'm really scared, man. No joke.
Ah, dancing at the Sub-Zero's festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the Goddess of Flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sub-Zero's festival has been losing its appeal over the years.
Yeah,
that is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of people missed the celebration aspect and just got consumed by like the knowledge aspect instead. Like enjoying things, enjoying flowers and like just being nice and whatnot and kind. But then knowledge just
Milu, your
became,
outfit looks
like,
amazing.
the norm.
There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the Goddess of Flowers had beautiful horns
Oh
on her
my
head.
god, you're not
So
even
this
wrong.
crown was made to reflect that. Dunyarzad, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the Goddess of Flowers herself.
I don't see any difference.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine.
Confirm that she's a robot, I dare you. Do it. These are the theater kids.
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild.
I'm surprised they're actually doing stuff with her right now.
I've ever seen her taking a break.
Yeah, this is interesting. But what's up with this?
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
What's shaken?
Whoa! Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
It sounds like Ad Astra.
Sure.
I can't even say it.
Standing behind the counter at the
Astra
Adventurers
sauce.
Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Tevat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Tevat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about her brother.
Yes, we should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination.
Why not both?
Instead, they're found along the way.
Yeah, apparently they have movies.
Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
Apparently, wait, how do they watch movies? Maybe it's a theater thing.
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If
I like
festivals
Liyue.
bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
How do you know, huh? You looked up.
We'll see you next time at the Adventures Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here.
Oh, right.
You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all.
Sure.
See you around.
It's the glasses and not the fact that she's programmed. No, no, no. I wanted her to, like, take off running.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, traveler. Paimon.
Hey!
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
Dia.
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
I keep saying that her name was Dia, but it's Dia. And I hate the fact that a lot of people have been making a lot of jokes. I haven't seen that. I gotta check that again. Also, a lot of people are making these jokes between both Dia and Candace. Because it's that dumb joke for like Twitch shit, where it's like, can this nut fit in your mouth? Error, I'm rebooting there. No, she's not a robot. And then you got Dia. Do you like these nuts? Like, I fucking hate that. It taints the fucking names for me. It taints the names for me so much.
Are you serious? We'd love that.
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
The missus has been getting on my nerves lately with her fucking, like, joke. Every time I go, hey, do you know what? And she goes, your mom? And I'm like, come on. Come on. Please. Try to have a conversation here. For fuck's sake, that's their name. Leave it alone. I just want to like my characters. That's just funny.
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Man, I love your fucking arm. Please. I want to know what it can do. I want to know if it's like a cannon or some shit.
Let's go to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia.
I can already go there.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the
man.
master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard.
I love that she has a soft spot. I love it. She acts tough, but she has a soft spot.
Dia's blushing.
Oh, we don't get that with Beidou as often. Oh, yeah, that's awesome.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
Man, I would have loved it for like the anniversary event. They're like, "Hey, guess what? We're gonna give you her for free," and it's just like, I'd die. I would literally die.
Oh,
but what would
hey,
suck
Chief.
is that they gave her for free only because she's bad, and I would be like, "No, please."
What are you
don't do
doing
that.
here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to
That's the
Oxfam
rumor,
for more
right?
info.
Free 5-star of our choice, but granted,
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
so that's a rumor. That is legitimately a rumor. A rumor is we either have a 4-star select or a 5-star select for the anniversary. And if that's the case, I'd be happy, but at the same time, I'd be sad, because by the time that anniversary happens, Dea isn't going to be out. Which means I don't get her for free. Granted, I get anyone else, but I would have liked to have her. What would be cool is if they went, "Hey, you can get a character early before the banner comes out." That would be neat, but who knows.
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city.
See, that's the thing. A lot of people who've played the game for a long time probably have a lot of 4-stars, which makes a lot of sense. Which is why I'm like, I think a 5-star would be better, because then at least long-standing players can either get characters they haven't gotten, or they can get constellations for their favorite character. But I feel like knowing my HoyoVerse, or HoyoVerse, sorry, they might just do 4-star, which kind of sucks, but I'll take what I can get.
Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
See, that's a good pick, because he's hard to get.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendroarchon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
If I'm correct...
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river.
That sounds like the place
the Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to
Zhongli
Port
is
Ormos,
at.
so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also
Based off of the
mixed up.
trailers,
You
from
never
what I
know
could tell.
who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you can head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Huh, students of the Academia. Why should we do that?
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family.
No, come with
and
us.
Take it from me. If you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more and more are joining their movement.
Scarlet
They're
King.
becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. The Scarlet King's been dead for thousands of years.
Who the
Now they
fuck
start
is the
spreading
Scarlet King?
rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information
Is
we
he
have
like the
for you.
equivalent to the Salt God? For Liyue?
Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that. Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival.
I don't think that's it.
It's been a while since I visited the Citadel of Regzar. I'll catch up with Chief for a bit before I head back myself. He really did a lot for me in the past.
I wonder who the
Remember,
chief is.
to get to Port Ormos, just be sure to take care of yourselves out there. We'll meet again at the Sub-Zeru's festival.
So it's gonna be a while. Let me see. You're right about the keyhole thing on our back. I like the little tiny, like, spine-looking, like, gold thing she has. If I'm correct, it's him. Her arm looks cool, too. Man, I'm sad. Take no for an answer, HoyoVerse. Let's see, so we got that, that's done. The appreciated carving. Oh, look, it's a camera. Does that mean I finally get to do the event? I could do the event! Finally! That was one of the few things I wanted to do before the stream ended. Was at least do the event. That ain't get to Sumeru, obviously. Or Sumeru City. Finally. I get my free character. You know there was another rumor that we might get like a second Collei? Which I completely don't believe. Because if I'm right, this event is timed. But they might make her a permanent one if you do the Abyss or some shit like that, just like a Xiangling. That was another rumor I heard. I'll be doing a lot of Googling. Nah, I think it's a combat one. A friend of mine did it, and he did it pretty fast. Oh god! Why is it so far? That's really far. What do you mean you're weak? You're not weak on your account. The one with Zhongli in it? You'll be fine.
Follow the wind.
Or Xiao? Xiao? Xiao. I'm trying to find this thing. Shield strong, damage low. Yeah, there you go. See, you got Xiao. Your buddy. He got you. Chest.
Brings a smile to my face.
It's a 10 primo chest up here. Yeah, we're really high up. What the hell is that? Ooh, that looks nice. This place is huge. Oh, there's the chasm. Oh, man. This place is nuts. I was playing co-op most of the day, so Zhongli and Yoimiya. Yoimiya is another one that's not bad. If you pair them up with Zhongli and Yoimiya, they're both pretty good carries. Whoa. Are you gonna tell me that the Dendro Archon isn't locked up in here? Sure as heck looks like it would be. I'm gonna go up here and no one's gonna stop me. Shit, artifacts. Oh no.
The wind knows me.
I gotta get up on this tree. No. There we go. We got back on it. It's fine.
One with nature.
You're gonna tell me there's nothing in it up here, huh? There's gotta be something. I'm surprised they didn't put any of the oculi or whatever the heck they're called here. Huh. Oh! I heard an oculi thing. Where is it? Where is it? Wait, was it the oculi? I'm not even sure. You know? I see a chest. Oh, I see an oculi pop up now. I can't see shit. Oh, I see it. There it is. Okay. My journey up here was not for nothing. My god. Bird! I already caught one of these guys. They look cute and derpy. Oh, I really feel like I'm on, like, jungle. There's two? Well, I found one.
Brings a smile
thank
to
God
my
nothing
face.
drops off of this. I don't know where the other one would be. Oh, there's the bird. It's somewhere up there. I don't know where though. There's so many leaves and junk up here, I can't see. Oh man. I might give up on fighting it though, because it is a hassle. I'll probably look at it in a video and find it. But for now, I'm happy with just getting the waypoint. That and the oculi. I didn't even check how many oculi I needed to level up. Oh, I need to go here. I need to get that waypoint. That doesn't look good either. That looks like hell. I could also fly to that, well, I could have flown to that Statue of the Seven, now I'm just gliding down here.
Follow the wind.
Bird. I felt so bad. I don't know why. I was like, sorry. I did this to you.
Time to go.
Yeah. Inazuma, yeah. Yeah. Inazuma was known for that. Yeah, no, that happened. I was like, oh. And I just stood there looking at it. So the one I saw should be here, right? That's the statue that I saw? Right? I could probably fly to that statue. There he goes. There goes Kazuha, the gliding champion of the world. Because he has like 50 double jumps. Also, the little things are stars here, from up here. That's cool. Also, I just realized my stamina is really low and I could have probably just waited. Quickly, Kazuha, shove some food in your mouth. I'm scared that we're not gonna make it. That one. Eat some vegetables. It's crazy. Like, he has this double jump that's just on a cooldown. And you can just spam it as much as you want. I wonder what would happen. I'm gonna try and experiment. I might kill my Kazuha doing this, but I'm gonna try and experiment. Also, the rot thing is here. What if I just drop and then I did that? Yeah, that saves him. Never did that before. Bam! But fuck this area in particular for some weird reason. This small piece of land. I hate this one area, apparently, even though this one shows it right here. How many do I need? I need 20 to start off with? Usually it's 10. Secret stuff from Quest? Yeah, I bet. God damn. I'll be back here. You Googled it and was met with disappointment? You mean I gotta work for it? Yeah, you gotta work for getting bits of the map. You think getting information is free? My statue is level 1 and it shall stay. Nah, man, the more you explore, the more you'll get. I thought my Kazuha was gonna die from that fall right there. I don't know why. Frog. Wait, what's fighting me? I didn't even fight these guys. What? Oh, these guys are adorable. That guy got his head stuck. What? Can I capture you? No, I can't. You guys are adorable. Oh, look at him. Oh, well. Sad times. I'm sorry.
That hurts.
I'm so sorry. Your meat won't go to waste, though. I feel bad. I don't want to kill them. Sad times. I should do that, but I haven't done that. Usually I just go to a video and I have like the dumbest time trying to get them. I usually go, I'll find them naturally, and then when I'm done with the region, I go, okay, time to scan. Time to like watch videos and pray that I don't miss it again. I'm not smart when it comes to it, but my enjoyment is nice until I have to actually look for them. Then my enjoyment is miserable. What the hell? The fuck is that? Oh, I never do that. No. I never go, I'll get it later. I usually try to get it as best as I can. Unless I'm in Inazuma where it goes, nah, you can't do that now. Come back when you get a quest. Then I get real mad. But if it's like, oh, I see it, I'm gonna go for it. Please tell me I can capture you. Oh god, I can't! Okay. I want to catch all the animals. You are more hostile. You're more aggressive. I'm okay with killing you.
Gather. Order guide you.
Yeah, totally. I was so upset. The kitty was so aggressive. Hey man, I didn't try to fight it. Sometimes, that one did. That one attacked me. I don't know why, that thing looks really funny to me. Reminds me of a Pokemon.
Sometimes you just need to give up an unrealistic dream.
That thing reminds me of a Pokemon. I didn't attack first though. You saw it. I have proof. I did not attack first. That monster reminds me of a Pokemon. I forgot what the Pokemon was. It's a Pokemon that has like 2 legs. And like it has the same thing where it has like a green little hat. He looks like a dinosaur sort of. I forgot what the Pokemon was. But he looks like that one. Right, we gotta make our way to this thing. Frog! Taking your fruits and vegetables, don't mind me. Wait, the monster or the Pokemon? Bobbert. It's called Bobbert. Such a dumb name.
You can't run! The wind knows me.
Fucking Bobbert.
Clouds high. The birds call!
I don't know why it's making me laugh. That's up to me to decide.
Judgment! There are a few interesting.
It's not up to me, because guess what? I have this on my little wheel, so I could check it real fast. I was lied to. Code! Hey, welcome! How's the football game? Dustbird. Oh my god. They look precious. Look at it. Look at it. I'm glad your team won. Proud of you. Potato's here. She's been staying with the stream at this time for some weird reason. I don't know why. She's probably like dead tired. Surprised she's not passing out. This reminds me of that tiger from Final Fantasy. There's an enemy like tiger that looks exactly like this in Final Fantasy. Vibing, bro. We got new fish. We got new fish. I know a lot of people don't care about the fish, but I care about the fish, damn it. And I also caught the new frog.
New trinkets here.
Hello! I haven't seen you in forever. Welcome. Where is the fish bow? Is it at the dock? I need to find the fish merchant. I need to know what I need to fish, so I can begin the hunt. Kinda in the mood. I have the fish bow. Already? Hey, what have you been doing? You been on the game? You don't procrastinate like Code and Potato here? My voice is going crazy. Or I'm doing that myself, who knows? Stuff happened at the game? What happened at the game, Code, if you don't mind me asking? That's if you want to talk about it. I don't know if you want to talk about it or not. Gimme. Also, I'm shocked you already have it. That's crazy. Speaking of new things this game is doing, I like these little stamina flower things. Neat. My god. So you've been binging the game? Also, look! I got him! I posted about it on my Twitter and stuff. Yeah, I bet. I won my 50-50. Were you in the game? Like, you were playing the football game? You weren't watching a football game? I didn't have him. Weird that your back hurts. Did you just have somebody behind you who kept fucking up your seat? There we go. I was on the field though. What the fuck? Code? I'm so thrown off. I'm interested but scared. Really? You don't think you'd be able to get Ganyu? For me, I did it. I had to, like, I'm gonna try to get Ganyu regardless, but we'll see. I'm really scared that I'm not gonna be able to get Ganyu. Ah, I see. That makes a lot of sense. They equip what? Did they put little packs on this?
Punishment.
That's interesting.
This the wrong test subject.
5 business days.
You can't run! Animal test 6308!
Into the wind! Time to go!
Judgment!
Well, Candace is a 4-star, so you won't have a... Well, you might have a problem depending on your luck. But you shouldn't be that hard to get.
Stand clear!
There's a hard choice between Ganyu and Baba. I was on the field though. It's a small town, so I know. It's related to each other in some way. Like, I want Candace, but if I don't get her, I don't get her. It depends on which banner she's gonna be on. I don't recall which one she will be on. Until after I get the 5-star. God damn, no! What? That sucks ass. I'm sorry. I think everybody has like 2 that will always show up and then 1 that's always rare for them. And damn, Code! I'm about to bust out my action to do some crazy weird shit. I'm sorry, I love you, Code. It's not even an exaggeration, my friend. 75 wishes for Kazuha and not the 4-star I even wanted. That's crazy. I think that's an like that actually happens though. Like when you try to get a 4-star, each account from what I've noticed always gets 2 4-stars consistently, and there's always 1 that's hard to get. From what I've noticed, because during my pulls for Zhongli, I got multiple officials, and I got 1 Diona, but I never got a Collei. I got Kazuha well before him, and if... Wait, so we're 2 people from the... Start fishing for the bow in Asia, but I haven't had much time to play Sumeru. Yeah, I've been dealing with my own mental stuff, so that's been my reason why I haven't played Sumeru. That, and I always go, I should play this on stream. Do not play Sumeru unless I'm playing it on stream. Well, the story stuff. Exploration, I'll do off stream. I usually tend to do that off stream anyway. Is this guy waking up? Am I fighting somebody? The music changed. For what? What do you need me to join you for? Fish. Fish. I must fish. I've been at work logging for Sumeru. It's a pain. So yours is more work related. Oh, I need the material. Fuck. No fishing for me. Enjoy your 4 days off. Man, these drums are going hard. Why do you want me to join you? Is there a reason? Music's going fucking ham. I need to get across. I guess I'll just swim. My friend is a wimp. Just join me? No, I will not. I want to explore my world. I haven't even been listening to my own playlist while playing it. Really?
Yeah.
Which playlist is that? Is that an Attack on Titan playlist? Or an anime playlist? It's everything? Oh boy. I usually have a playlist going off in the background if I'm farming for artifacts. Just for a sec? Okay. If it's just for a second, I will join you. Now that I have the waypoint, I will join you. I need help? What do you need help with? I will join you, give me a moment. There we go. Which one's your account? Is it Yako? Imagine being able to play right now. I'd be killed for waking my family though if I... It is Yako. Okay. So about that, I can't. Because I'm not level 55. So I can't do that. I need my adventure rank to be 55 in order to join you.
Work hard and live each day to
So
the
I'm not
fullest.
allowed to do that.
That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Reset my friends thing. Oh, you lowered your world level for me? What is so important? Oh my god, I'm not weak. Don't start. Hello.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Hi there. Why do you need my help? For what purpose? Also, you lowered your world level. Doesn't that mean the enemy's weaker? For what purpose? Domain? Okay, give me a sec. I need to see who the heck I'm gonna use for this. We're gonna go with Kazuha. Am I? I don't think I am. I think you're giving me too much credit. Let's go with Benny Boy for the boost. Oh, you went in without me. I was switching characters. Oh no. Oh no. Kaeya's been like these days. I'm not in the domain, I'm not in the domain. I can't. Oh wait, where are you? Did you teleport away from the domain? Oh wait, you're over here. What are we doing? What are we doing? What do you take me for? I thought you went into the domain for a second. I'm so lost. No, I'm not teleporting, don't worry. I haven't teleported. I saw it, I was like, okay, you're off crafting stuff. You're off doing things. Ed, I don't think you need my help. I accept. Oh, you're gonna do Bennett. I will swap out my Benny.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Get weak Benny out of here! Are you fucking kidding me? Son of a bitch. I don't know what the purpose of this is. Hey, I believe. That's okay, Code. It is late, so you take all the time you need. I hope you sleep well.
Illusion shattered! One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Go in!
The wind knows it.
Nice and spicy!
It's actually going really easy. What did you need my help for? Oh, look at that. She looks cool. One more run strong, boy. I accept. I'm not grabbing these artifacts, just so you know. I don't need them. I forgot how much. Okay, my run's not capped. With 3 Primo Gems, let's go. Potato, how'd you get 3 Primo Gems? It's half of what? Oh my god.
You are not welcome here.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. Fine.
Loba, get them!
Inazuma shines eternal.
I'm just gonna do this, why not?
Fall back and await my orders.
What happened? Bad artifacts? Were you hoping I would give you the streamer luck? Oh, from learning the thing? Yeah, I did. What do you mean, no, you have nothing left? Imagine ever getting decent artifacts. Am I free to go? Am I free to leave and return to my world? Continue with my journey? Oh. Why didn't it kick you? I'll take that as a yes. Oh, there it goes. I didn't give you the streamer luck, I'm sorry. I apologize. I think I used all my streamer luck on winning my 50-50. Man's unkickable. See, that's where my true strength lies. Being unkickable.
Port Ormos is pretty great. There's so many new and interesting things. Not to mention all the tasty food.
Banish you to a weaker world. Clips. No one saw? Excuse me? What's the... You clipped it. Are you talking about me? Wait. Are you talking about me jumping off of the damn thing? I did that on purpose. I haven't watched the clip yet. I'll watch it after the stream. Nobody talked about it.
Sumeru's largest commercial port sure lives up to its name. Look at all the merchants. And everyone seems excited just to be here.
Everyone, I'm sure.
How did things end up like this?
All thanks to your artistic license. That's how.
7.
I should have made you wait until we got an update from Tanja.
I need one more world level.
When I finished the prototype R&R
I need to
yesterday,
hit
you
world level 8.
agreed that the kids would like it.
Because I need to get to
That's why we
AR-55.
tried bringing it out for a test run today.
Well, I never thought they'd dislike it so much.
What happened?
Oh.
Why the shock? Why'd you clip that? What did he clip? I haven't checked the clip. But also, Potato, what's the problem with my world level? Slow down! What world level are you at, Potato? Now I'm in Sumeru, so I'm gonna get more experience through here too. I also haven't done the other story quest either. I gotta get that done. There we go.
Whoa. Yeah. Compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on.
I knew it!
There.
It was
Paimon's
that!
name is Paimon, and she's a traveler who was just passing by. Is there something bothering you?
I'm here 59. I can believe that after what you just told me with all with how you're acting with Sumeru. I think it's become power hungry. I think it is very power hungry. Yeah, it's gone power hungry.
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. Welcome to Akara Crafts, the best toy store in Port Ormos. At least for now.
I would like to get to AR-50, well, yeah, AR-55 so I can get to world rank or world level 8. I do really want that. Because I want to be at the highest difficulty the game has to offer.
What's bothering us is this prototype Aranara. To start with, could I
I'm not weak.
get your opinion on it?
I believe Potato's not weak.
Aranara?
I'm lazy.
You mean this wood carving here? It looks like a mushroom monster to Paimon.
Really? I'm excited because I kind of want to end on that if I can. Sounds like the name of a weapon. Doesn't look very happy.
Oh, there we have it. The verdict is in. What a headache.
Being
Not the
weak
first
doesn't
negative
matter,
feedback
and
we've
being
had.
low doesn't matter, as long as we have fun.
So, what exactly is a prototype Aranara?
So for context, Aranara are magical creatures in Sumeru fairy tales that live in the forest. For the store's 20th anniversary, we
Why
plan
does your
to
finger
release a
hurt?
series of hand-carved toys based on the Aranara stories that kids know and love.
The little mushroom
This
people,
is a
yeah.
prototype we made to get an idea of how they would react. But when we put it out there, the reaction was not quite what we'd anticipated.
His name is?
They thought it looked like a mushroom too, huh?
No, worse than that, actually. I can't quite describe it, though. And I'm also not very good with kids. Maybe you could ask them for yourselves.
Gerald doesn't look alright. Gerald looks like he's seen better days.
This is not an Aranara. No way. I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the ill little fungus. It says that Aranara are supposed to be chubby and squishy. The carving looks nothing like that.
Oh, it's a stone carving. It's not gonna be chubby and squishy.
Toys do look better when they're round and chubby. Uncle Tonder said in Aranara's vow that you can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart.
6 forks, but that's okay. He's doing his best.
This carving makes me
Oh
feel
my
lost
God.
and confused inside. I don't think the creator put his heart into it at all. It's nothing like an Aranara. Ooh, didn't put his heart into it, huh? Oh, sounds like one of those things that's easier said than understood.
Kassid and Alia didn't like this carving, but I think it's okay. It doesn't look too happy, so it's kind of pitiful in a cute way.
Oh my god. Gerald is pitiful.
A positive review!
Yeah, so I would totally ask my dad to get it for me, if it wasn't meant to be a Nara.
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse.
I like Traveler's face during this.
We asked the children
She looks really
for their
smug.
opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it maybe, grown on them at all? Oh, this is such a shame. Why isn't Tondra back from Gandharvaville yet?
Looks significantly worse
Oh,
from that angle.
the kids kept mentioning an Uncle Tanger, too. Who is he exactly?
Uncle Tanger is a famous children's author here in Port Ormos. He wrote quite a few stories in the past, but none of them were popular among children. Just like our prototype Aranara. But around a year or so ago, he suddenly had a eureka moment or something, and suddenly the children loved every one of his stories.
Really?
That's right. My little Ghaffari loves his stories too. The whole reason we decided to make these carvings was because we saw just how popular the Aranara are among children. We asked Tanja for guidance, but right after he agreed, he went off to Gandharvaville with his son to look for inspiration. They haven't returned yet. We were running out of time, so we had no choice but to carve an Aranara based on our own imaginations. As you can see, this was a result.
Oh, we have to do something. Hey, since you're the famous traveler, could you do us a favor and look for Tanger in Gandharvaville, he doesn't have to come in person if he's too busy. Just ask him to write down his suggestions and bring his
Potato.
notes back to us, if you could.
I've been seeing the
Please,
time, and I'm like,
only to
in
put a
your
smile on
area,
the
it has
children's
to be really late.
faces. And, of course, you'll be well compensated for doing us the favor.
Like, it's already late here where I live. Which is why I understand Code wanting to go to sleep.
To see the kids smile. And also for our
I
reward.
don't think I'm sleeping at night considering the sun is coming up. Oops. The sun comes up for you at 5? Well, for me it comes up at around 6 or 7. That's usually when it comes up. Oh my god, Potato. Potato, please get some rest. I try my best to stream like earlier and earlier, but every time you come in late and I'm like, she ain't gonna sleep. Oh, it's gonna soon. Okay, we'll do it to see the kids smile. Okay, we'll do it so that Paimon can get her rewards.
Yay, rewards!
Sure, just to keep Paimon shut.
Tanjiro takes his son with him everywhere he goes. Maybe that's why he was able to come up. Anyway, we're count.
You have like a chest on top of your head. I want it. If I'm not getting superlative here. Oh my god. It's mostly like I stream at like I try to stream at 6 or 5 because I know it's not too late by then. That's what I usually aim for. I don't like streaming too late. That's just me in general. But I'm also going based off of, you know, the United States time zone where it's like, I don't want people sleeping too late.
So Tanjiro's supposed to be here in Gandharville
Right now?
looking for inspiration.
It is 12.
How do we find him?
It is 12 o'clock. So you are 5 hours ahead of me.
Should we yell his name at the top of our lungs?
That sounds like a bad idea.
Hey, buddy. What's your name? What are you doing here all alone? Do you live in Gandharville?
I don't know why.
Regardless, don't worry. As a trainee forest
I don't
ranger,
know why.
I'll do everything I can to help
I
you.
thought that was Paimon's voice getting really pissed. Like, hey buddy, what the fuck you think this is? I'm gonna yell when I want to yell. And I was like, what? So around 11 p.m. ish is when you'd start. Good to know. Oh my god. Don't worry. Look, I stream at either around 6, okay, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's where I usually stream. If I don't stream by that time, I'm probably not going to stream, but sometimes you'll get the rare occasion where I do. Like, for example, for the Sumeru drop, I streamed. But that was like at 11. So around this exact time. I even said you were probably asleep. But, like I said, I do post when I stream on Twitter, and I'm working on the Discord, which the notification thing on Discord works. So, hopefully by then it'll help with the notifications.
Hi, Miss Forest Ranger. I'm Rozzy. Don't mind me.
I'm gonna make myself some dessert real quick.
When people say, don't mind me, what they really mean is don't worry about me. That's all the more reason not to leave you alone.
Collie's being real sweet.
Hey, don't cry. What's wrong? Take your time. You can tell me all about it.
Aww.
That voice sounds familiar. Paimon's heard it somewhere before.
It's Collei. I'm making my dessert. Give me a second.
Oh, it's Collei! And
I'm making a dessert.
child who seems to be upset.
We're not really making.
Let's go say hi.
More like heating it up.
Hi, Collei. How have you been?
Paimon and Traveler. I've been doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. I'm helping Master Tighnari patrol the forest. What brings you here?
We're here on
I'm assuming that's why the Discord would make it easier, since you don't get the notifications through Discord. Unless you do, then never mind.
You seem kinda busy, though.
I'll be fine. You go help them first, Miss Forest Ranger. I'm okay, really. The sand got into my eyes, that's all.
What a well-mannered child.
More well-mannered than you are, Paimon!
Sand? There is not a lot of sand in a forest. You keep saying you're okay because you don't want us to know what you're upset about, right?
That makes sense.
Maybe.
That's exactly why you have to get it off your chest. Here's a trick. If you're keeping a secret that bothers you, you can try telling it all to a tree hollow.
A tree hollow?
Yeah, a tree hollow. Do you know Tanja's stories? The Aranara living in the forest will patiently listen to every word children say. Maybe there really are Aranara living in the tree hollows that will listen to you.
You like the R&R stories too?
Of course! I love them!
Oh, people who like R&R are the best. Okay, I'll try telling my secrets to a tree hollow. Thanks, Miss Forest Ranger. You know everything.
Aw, you're just exaggerating. Anyway, I'm trying to be like my friend, who always does her best to cheer people up when they seem sad. So, how are you doing? Feeling any better now? The forest is very dangerous, so how about we stick together?
Sure.
Okay, now I'm back. I heard everything they were talking about, though.
Collei's so good with kids.
She really was inspired by Amber. Like, if it wasn't for Amber, she wouldn't be where she's at right now. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to burn myself if I eat this.
Well, helping children who are lost in the rainforest is all part of a forest ranger's duty. So, what was it you wanted help with? You're not lost too, are you?
She want to go deeper into the forest.
Okay, so you're looking for a children's author from Port Olmos called Tanja. And he's here in Gandharvaville. I'm looking for inspiration. Wait. When you say Tanja, do you mean the Tanja?
That's right, Uncle Tanja.
So he's in the area? Looking for inspiration for a new story as we speak? This is amazing. Could you wait for me for a second? I'll run Razzie back to Gandharvaville and then I'll be right back. I've always been curious what the man behind those incredible stories is like in person.
Tanja's just a normal guy.
Even so, he must be more creative than most people. Wait, hold on. Razzie, do you mean you've met Tanja before?
Mm-hmm. He's my dad.
Your dad? Tanja's your dad? As in you're Tanja's son?
Uh-huh.
What a twist
Hi,
and
Muncies.
coincidence.
That guy at Akara Crass told us that Tanja brought his son along with him. So he meant Razzie. Why are you here on your own, though? Did you and Tanja get separated?
We had an argument. I was upset, so I ran off here by myself.
Oh, in that case, we should take you back to Gandharvaville first. Then we'll look for your dad and tell him where you are.
No, I'm good. Thanks for your advice, Collei. I'm not so upset anymore. Come with me. I'll take you to him.
Yay! Thanks, Razzie! Paimon thought we'd be spending the whole day looking for him.
Oh my gosh! I can't believe I'm actually gonna meet the Tanja!
Oh.
I'm guessing she heard his stories and shit, too. That's it? I literally choked in my water. That's all? I didn't even have to do the event? Yay! Okay. Well, that's it. End of the stream. Goodbye, everybody. Oh my god. If I had one of those things where, like, I had an outro, I would just play the outro. I would have just played the outro right now. Like, okay,
so
that's
glad
it.
you're headed this way. I know this place pretty well. Follow me.
Our first Dendro character. Well, besides Traveler. First Dendro character. Woohoo! Her character model really does look gorgeous. I love her boots. He's really well designed compared to Tignari. Like, Tignari's design to me just doesn't... It doesn't resonate well with me. He has too many colors going off. Sure, I'll level her up. Why not? Isn't that a good thing, though? She's a brand new character. Also, I don't know if you read the manga, but people who read the manga probably really love. Like, I know Code loves the fact that he has her because he's been waiting for her for a while. Oh, that's right. You can't deal with bow characters. I forgot about that. I read some of it. I need to read it. I haven't read it at all. I get you. I get you. Oh, it must hurt then, because, like, all of them are bow characters, are they not? Like, everyone on the banner? I need to give you a better bow, girl. Something that's actually useful, please. Here, I'll give you a raven bow. It has elemental mastery on it. Even though it's not good for its, like, secondary. I mean, I wasn't happy about it either. I don't like Fischl nor Diona, so that was my thing. I would have preferred if you got Fischl, because at least Fischl's really useful. Well, Diona's also useful, but Fischl's really useful now in the current scheme of things. Here's a fun little fact. Look, it says Gliding Champion of Sumeru. Ah, get it? Yeah. I wish that this was a speed increase to gliding instead of a stamina thing. Because then you could use Amber and her together in a team and you would get faster speed plus stamina reduction on gliding. That's my only thing. I would love to try her out, but I have so many characters to level up and go through that I really can't put her on my team. C500 Diona, C6 Fischl, C2 Collei. I mean, at least you got what you wanted out of it, right? There it is. Now I don't have the notification. Cool. So we got her. I'm running out of 4-star cons here. They need to make more rewards for going above C6. The reward you get is you get more stuff to... You get... What is it? I need to play more Genshin and level up Collei. Also, I'm lost. What are you Bert, what are you doing up at... Oh wait, 12. I almost got switched to her time zone. I almost got switched to Potato's time zone. Where I thought it was 4 a.m. Hello, It. What are you doing up at this time? Are you? Assuming? Assuming what? I'm sleeping. You are!
There are leaves around. And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear.
Potato! You need sleep. Also, I got Collei finally. I can tell you're sipping for Collei. not late. I'm up early, like a productive person. She's awesome. I like her too, but I'm not gonna build her at the moment. Only because I have too many characters to build and worry about. Plus, I was doing the main quest stuff, so... Also, I want to focus on fishing. Whoever the fishing vendor is, because I have no damn clue. I need that bow. I need to fish too. Where is that fishing guy? If you played Stardew Valley, you'll know how to fish. Does anybody know where the fish guy is? Please. I need to know. It's not at the port, is he? Oh, I see the fish man! I see it. I see fish man. I'm coming, fish man. That's not it? What do you mean that's not it? That's the buy fish? Since when do you buy fish? He's in Sumeru City? I like traveling, yeah, the update in this game where they made traveling faster and easier is actually really nice. I'd like to buy some fishing supplies. Yeah, but in order to make the bait, I need to get this. And she is the bow user. What the f— Yeah, it is this guy. It... Damn it. Really? It's really good for Collei? Well, it just has energy recharge. Oriental fish ointment? What the heck does this do? Refinement material? I like it. I mean... Well, I mean, they made it easier as in there's flowers that give you regenerable stamina, and then they made that whole, like, gliding thing, which I don't mind. Specialized refinement material for the end of the line. Ointment oh, this is for this. Okay, that makes sense. Fish line stabilizer? A gadget? Excuse me? What is this nonsense? A self-adaptive tension stabilizer that can be installed on a fishing rod to facilitate fishing. Record low, hard difficulty struggle. The more data it collects, the better stabilizer works? You've got to be kidding me. It makes my fishing rod better? Oh my god. Oh, I'm fishing. I'm fishing. Welcome to at least the what the rest of the stream is going to be for just a little bit. Chat, you have to understand, I love fishing. I love to fish. I know people hate it and they find it boring.
Time to go.
Like these apples. These are not the fish I require. Well, for most people, never. They never made fishing fun. I like to fish. Fishing in video games is just nice to me. It's nice and relaxing and you get to just enjoy your time doing it. Zhongli came home to the wrong guy? What do you mean? is not the fish I need either. I'm gonna have to go here. He hates fish? I didn't join a cult. I had a scented candle, man. It was a scented candle. I did a summoning ritual, which every Genshin player usually does. I can't believe they're making us still get this fish, though. It's always this fish.
Catch.
I need that fish to turn around. I even have every fishing rod, except for, obviously, the Sumeru one.
Victory is almost ours. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Okay. Next fish. Where is he? It's over here. Also, the team I have picked right now is perfect for what's going on. I need to get to points really fast. Only him in my party.
You can't run!
Into the wind!
Don't disturb my fishing!
Punishment!
This is order. Quake!
Judgment!
Get out of here. Don't disturb my fishing, please. What? Why? What did Zhongli ever do to you?
Yeah, you nearly...
What did Zhongli ever do to
Paimon's
you?
stomach is rumbling already.
Okay, so where else are we going to get fish? Actually, how many do I have? I know I need 6. I need at least 6 of this fish to get what I need. I have 4 at the moment, so I need 2 more. Okay. We can go right here. Yeah, I made this team for the specific purpose of getting to places as quickly as possible.
Huh?
I named the team a funny name too. Because since it has 2 animal characters, you get increased movement speed. And because I have Rosaria who gains a speed boost at night. I'm joking. I named it the Gotta Go Fast team.
So close, so close. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Go! I don't want that fish. I want the other fish. Give me the other fish. Come on, other fish. Come on, other fish. Yeah, look, I'll show it to you right now. Decreases stamina consumption by 15%, increase movement speed by 10%, shortens skill cooldown by 5%. When you have 2 of them.
Don't we
And
have a
then
job to do?
Rosaria Her passive talent is Nightwalk, which in between 18 and 6, you get an increased speed of 10%. So I'm running at 20% speed. What do you mean, what the fuck is that screen? Potato, did you never know about this? It's the elemental resonance. For me, it's R3. It's on the top corner. You click it, and it shows you all the stuff that you get for the resonances. Or residencies or whatever. It tells you what happened. Like... Oh no, Potato, you sweet child. This is how people knew that Hydro got buffed. Because they got a max, like, increased max HP. Oh, you poor spud. I don't know whether to hug you or give you a pat on the head if you didn't know about this. Oh no, Potato! Come on. It's a thing! But yeah, any 2 animal units that you have, if you have 2 on your team, you'll get the boost. It's the same thing with Pyro. Like, with Pyro, you get a damage boost. Like, for example, if you go to my Geo team, and you look at their elemental... Well, I have to equip them. See? You get an increased attack by 25%, and then this increases shield strength if you have 2 Geo characters. Additionally, characters protected by a shield will have the following special characteristics. Damage dealt increased by 15%. So I get a 40% increase to my damage on this team. I use that team to fight the stupid cube every time. Open that screen and it's gonna have in big bold text. What the fuck are you doing with this team? Well, if you have multiple, like if you don't have multiple of the same element, it actually gives you a different buff. I forgot what it was. So for example, let's say I remove Sucrose from the team and I put in, I don't know, the Dendro.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
I put a random Dendro in there. If you go here, it says if you just don't have like multiple of the same element, it'll just give you all elemental resistance plus 15% and physical resistance plus 15%. That's automatic if you don't have multiple of the same element. It's anytime you have 2 of the same element that it'll trigger an effect.
I want to help.
And that's my lesson. Have fun. I taught something. Yay me. So you've always had the... Guess who the Geo is? Wow, Zhongli? Couldn't possibly be Zhongli, no, never. It can never be him. I know you hate that character, with a burning passion. But that also means he got a speed boost. You Jin? Oh man. Nah, fam, it's Goro, obviously. It's Dog Boy! I meant Noel. Hello, I'd like to buy the equipment that will improve my fishing life forever. With only 3 of these guppy fish. I'll be some bow users. Oh, that's right, that's the best one. And the blueprint. Now I can make the fish bait. What do I need to make this fishing rod? I need to fish 20 more of these stupid guppies. I hate these. They're so easy to catch, and they're so, like... There's no point. Like, it's just easy. These guys are nice, though. Oh, we have a fishing tank. Hey! A fish tank for the house. Makes sense. Compared to the pond. I'm happy with that. And then these. Fish bow, fish bow, fish bow. I know. I'm gonna definitely go for fish bow, but I can also fish for these guys. And these. I need it. I like the way it looks. It looks really dumb. Okay. So now we know what we need a fish for. Oh, here we go. What the heck is this? Fishing line stabilizer. When obtained, the fishing line stabilizer from the various fishing associations around the world. I'm putting it on a second. If I'd ever gone Toma, I'd love to have Toma during this fishing spree. But I don't. Because he gives you double fish if you have him in your team. You can use it to assist in fishing. The fishing line stabilizer will be activated by default. You can actively choose to activate or deactivate the assist of the stabilizer. While you are capturing certain fish, you will obtain certain... Well, that'll get you to catch fish faster. Make sure he's on your team when you're fishing. Touch intrabound fish. It's every Tinder profile ever. You will obtain certain buffs based on the number of fish of this species that you have caught in the past. Oh my god! What? Being rewarded for actually fishing? For example, when you are within the ideal tension zone, your fishing will progress faster. The stabilizer at full power will even allow fish to progress when you are not within the tension zone. If you would like to check the fish species that you have caught, you may... Huh. So the stabilizer's automatic then. I don't need to equip this. I could just deactivate it. Oh, yes! Me no understanding. But I need to understand. If I do not understand, I become dumb. And then I make mistake. But then stream laugh. But I still feel dumb. Now the real issue that's gonna happen now is that I have to figure out how the hell, or where the hell all these fishing spots are. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, I do need a bow user for this. Do I have a bow user in any of these teams? I do not. Collei.
I'll ensure your safety.
That was easy.
Wow, this is so lucky.
I'm gonna have to keep swapping.
I hear you've got a job.
Oh, there's the fishing spot. Found it. Was the one from earlier. Oh, but let me mark it first. I have to go to the... Where is it? Oh, hell no. The alchemy thing is so far from there. I'm gonna have to go to Liyue. Liyue's right next to it. So for alchemy, Liyue is the best place to get to it as fast as possible. And then for the Adventure Guild, it's either between Inazuma and Sumeru, if I'm correct. So where is the bait? There's the bait. It takes those two? Okay, that's fine. I'll make 40 of them? Let me make 50. Mondstadt's... If you like Mondstadt, go to Mondstadt. I just like to be efficient. Hello there. Let's see. Where am I going? Oh, right, I'm going here. Is there any more fishing spots in the port? Also, for some weird reason, they haven't used the mana rays that are in Yoimiya for anything. Which I find really weird. Didn't you say that originally it wasn't? Like, it was a terrifying area for you in the beginning, and now all of a sudden it's not? That's crazy to me. I don't want to use the Liyue fishing rod. I want to use the Inazuma one. I actually like the way the Inazuma one looks. That or the Mondstadt one. I'm gonna use the Mondstadt one just for Collie's sake. It's because I always help lower AR players with in the mountains. That makes sense. I don't know what was my first area that I 100%ed.
Victory is almost ours! Whew, that was a tough fight! Yeah! You nearly got him! Whew, that was a tough fight!
Paimon's gonna say that a lot. The most exciting Genshin gameplay. Fishing.
Steady now, it's the final stretch!
In reality, this is just a whole big ploy to get Potato to fall asleep by just fishing. That's what this is.
You've got it! You got it! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
To be honest, I don't care who catches it in this pond. Because all the fish in this pond are the ones I need.
Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
I'm glad these fish are actually not locked off. Yeah, Paimon saying the repetitive voice lines is like the worst part.
Steady now, it's the final stretch! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Yeah, that's for sure.
So close, so close! Stay cool!
I'm not gonna lie though, I really wish they would make fishing a bit more rewarding. Like, I don't know, maybe add something where you can exchange the fish for like materials or currency. I think that would be a lot better. Like, make fishing worth it. Like, I get that the weapon thing is cool and all, but like, Make it so like if you catch a rarer fish, you get better materials or better like, or mora or whatever the hell. Make it worth it.
That was a tough fight.
She's not gonna be able to speak. She's gonna be like an old granny. Like,
Yeah, you nearly got him.
at some point, Paimon's voice is just gonna become
Is it
deep
another Paimon?
out of nowhere. There we go. It's just gonna become screeching. And then everyone's gonna be like, wow, they really improved Paimon. Like, she doesn't, like, spout the same information anymore. All it is her screeching like she's dying. I really think they've improved their dialogue. I feel like that's me, but again, it's the truth. Where do I get these red fishes from? I thought I've been capturing these. Are these not the same ones? Were those pufferfish not the ones I needed? Oh, they were pink. Okay, so now I'm paying more of attention. Okay, so I need these fish, the green and the blue ones, but I need the red ones for both the material and this. And these red ones seem like they're scarce. Crap. Well then. Well, that's for me to do off stream and not on stream because fishing will be boring. Okay.
Everything is guided along
As much as I love that I have a couple viewers here, I'm gonna have to end the stream today. Or now. Because, one, Potato, you have to go to sleep. Code is probably dead in the chat somewhere, who also needs to go to sleep. If you're still here, I'm glad you were here. I appreciate it. So I want to thank everyone for showing up.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back.
I
and
forgot
forth.
that he's going to start talking, so I'm going to switch.
Everything is guided along the
No, Bert's the one that's still here. It left. Okay, here we go. So, I want to thank everybody for coming. I want to thank Potato. I want to thank Code. I want to thank Bert. I want to thank It. Who else was here? I want to thank Shelly. She was here early on. I want to thank all you guys. Again, give me a bit more time on the Discord. You go to sleep. For your health, please. The Discord is being worked on. Notifications are working on it, so yay for that. Hey Bird, I told you I'm working on it. No, I don't.
Work hard and live each
By the way,
day
Shining
to the
Hearts is a friend that I know in real life,
That is
just
what
so
life in
everyone
Mondstadt
knows.
is all about, isn't it?
And thank you for being here and supporting, like always. But yeah, so it'll be up soon, at some point. We're close, hopefully. Anyway, bye guys. I love y'all. Stay healthy. Stay safe.